Good evening, guys. What is up? How are you doing? Hopefully, you guys are having a good Friday night. We are back, Best Bet Live for the weekend, starting things off on a Friday night with some 2-2 No Limit Hold'em deep stack action. We are getting things going. I am Ryan, aka Big Country. Got Chewy. Got Kirk the man, Kirk the cooler in the commentary booth tonight. How you doing, Kirk?
What's up, everybody? Doing all right, Ryan? How about yourself?
Just another day, man, and it's like Kevin L. Might be another day for him as he's
Picks
first,
up jacks
yeah,
right away.
right, first hand of the night. We got jacks, and we got 4 players involved in the flop here. And wow, how about
set?
Yeah, how about exactly.
Wow,
set.
what a big flop here for Richard, though.
Ooh, yeah.
Pair with a gutter, turn some spades.
Yeah.
Be a spicy one, and he's gonna lead on right out. Kevin's gonna slow play his top set. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we got some spicy 2-2 deep tonight.
Yeah, Bubba already throwing his hand in the muck. Kevin just going to go ahead and make the call. Ace on the turn. Checks out around the river, free river card. It's a king, and Kevin right out of the gate, again, flopping a set of jacks.
Yeah, it's a weird river card because obviously backdoor clubs get there, queen 10 gets there. It's kind of a bad card for Kevin, but if it goes check there on the turn, you feel pretty good about your set of jacks there.
Absolutely. So first hand of the night is going to Kevin. How are you guys doing though out there in the live stream chats? Of course, you know we are live streaming on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. So however you're watching, we do appreciate you guys coming through and checking us out.
Absolutely, the whole trifecta.
It is indeed. So there's been a lot of things going on. We're now in the month of June. It is crazy.
Yeah, it's six months.
Yeah, we've already completed 5 months of this year, and yeah, it's
crazy.
Wild how
it
time
goes
has
quickly.
flown.
Yeah. I see an Aaron B fan in the chat. John Hanna, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, Aaron B, who's a regular typically on our live streams. It's good to see Aaron again.
Such a great dude. Always chats with us when he's not on the live stream. Whenever,
I know.
Out on the floor, everything.
I know. Last time he was on our live stream, though, he ran a little rough. So
yeah, like that.
So you know, hopefully he does run a little bit better tonight.
Yeah, it looks like a bunch of new faces on the stream. Yeah, I know there's probably 2, maybe 3 regulars here, and then the rest just brand new. Yeah, great. Jacob does that.
Yeah, no, it's like, in the winner's eye so far. 2-3 hands? Yeah, but we got to put the straddle in. Start off.
Pals, what type of where in Georgia are you located? I mean, Jacksonville might as well be Georgia. We're 20 minutes away from the Georgia state line.
How's that how it works?
It's true. We got a lot of regulars from Georgia drive down here.
We do, yeah.
Yeah, come take a look sometime. You know, maybe a weekend of 2-2, 2-5, whatever you desire to play. We got it.
Yeah, there's always a ton of action here at our location.
Aaron B, just speaking of him, hopefully he runs better. Picks up kings here. Gonna make it 20 to go.
It's a good pickup for him, absolutely.
Yeah, looks like C Ford, Mr. Richard. He was here a couple weeks ago. I don't think he did too well, so maybe he's looking for some vengeance as well. Picks up pocket 8's, gonna give him a call.
About 4 hours away. Yeah, you can play on a weekend here.
Yeah, just get a weekend, get a little hotel, and then enjoy the weekend.
Yeah, hit up the Hampton Inn, East Regency.
Oh, man,
ooh,
the
boy.
King's Magnet.
Yeah, the ace.
Or the ace
always,
mag, yep.
Ace always shows up. Paul, so like you just show up and then you get on the list for any of our cash games. If there's available seating, we'll be able to seat you right away. If there isn't, we just put you on a list and we'll just call your name whenever a seat does become available and it's your turn.
Yeah, cash games are always live here. They're always going. It's good. It's good.
Yeah. But yeah, we the live stream you do have to sign up for on our website, bestbetjacks.com. So the lowest game that we have as far as no limit goes is 2-2 no limit hold'em. Minimum buy-in is 40, max is 300. We also do have 2-5 no limit hold'em where the minimum is 200 and the max is 800. Yeah, it's just whatever you want to play. But yeah, our lowest no limit game is 2-2 no limit hold'em here at our location.
I got 4 questions.
Yeah, man, you definitely should. Like Ryan said, check out our website. New schedule should be posted here for this month.
Yeah, the live stream schedule's
it's already
up.
up.
Well
Yeah, so yeah, request a seat, and then just put in your name, your email, and then that's it. Come down and hang out with us.
All right, so Aaron B and Bubba both flopping a pair of aces. Bubba, though, does have a much better kicker. There's nobody with clubs in their hand that's still sticking around after this flop.
Yeah, kind of scary flop for both aces here. We could definitely see one more for Aaron. If a club peels off, we have to fold. Bigger card, we might even have to fold here.
That is, well, that's jack of clubs.
Aaron's going to check. Bubba's going to check behind. It looks like Aaron wants to take the little conservative route. Just check. He does have enough showdown value with the ace. It's good. Yep. Bubba's going to take down that one with a better kicker. Nobody with the club.
No clubs available. Frank, you received your best bet hat. Nice, good to hear. Yeah, I know some of you guys started receiving the merch that we sent out and everything. Do apologize. It took a little longer than usual to get that merch out to you guys. But I'm glad to hear now that you guys started getting and receiving that stuff. But appreciate you guys being patient, and glad you guys like what you got. And I do know as well, like, we're going to be trying to plan some other giveaways soon. I know, for example, on our YouTube channel, I think we're close to 7,000 subscribers on our YouTube now.
Yeah, I think we're at 67, 68 or so we're very close.
Yeah, let's see, I'll have that exact number here in just a second. Yeah, 6,770. So, yeah, we're getting closer and closer to 7K, which I know once we get to 10K, as far as our subscribers on YouTube go, we might do like a pretty big giveaway. Been talking with Jesse the boss about trying to put something together for you guys. Should be a good time here. Meanwhile, right now it looks like King High still good for Kevin L.
Interesting pre-flop action. I think there's a button straddle, but big blind raised to 15. Kevin 3-bet. It's a 35. With 9-8 suited out of position, I like to see a raise way more often than a call. But I could see, you know, we're just starting out, still getting the feel for other players. But I prefer like a little small 4-bet, maybe make it like 100 or so. Puts you in better position for those type of flops exactly.
All right, Paul, good to hear. Yeah, our house manager, Sage, may get back to you, though, about trying to figure out a date you would want to try to get on and everything. Yeah, glad to hear you sign up.
You better make your way downtown here first, then.
I was going to say, sounds like you got a goal, then. Come on down. All right, so, excuse me, OMC, 3-betting it to $45 with ace-king offsuit. And, yep, that is everyone else folding the round and on to the next hand.
By the way, Scotch says, when you have a pair of aces, that's when you go all in. Only sometimes.
Yeah, you can't go all in all the time.
Yeah, we can't put $500 in the middle when there's $2 out there. You know, we gotta we gotta extract some value.
You deal this all the time. Yeah, I do.
Yes, Jacob does. He does deal this all the time.
We got a last shot on the
that was a very short answer.
Yeah, that was short and direct and to the point.
That's what we love.
I'll let you decide when we're done here.
Shouts to Jacob.
Of course, one of the best. Try here, waking up ace king suited.
That's a good hand to wake up with.
See what he likes to do. Looks like 15 is going to be the opening size for most of these bets.
Now, does anyone else have anything to come along with him? Aaron does. Aaron's got a pair of 7s. Okay.
Try and set mine. King Jack suited for Kromer. On the button, getting up to call. Now Kevin with the ace 10 off is going to try and call as well. No, we always go all in Scotch, okay?
Mm-hmm.
How else do we make money?
So a tray, a 6, and a queen.
Yeah, a little,
Ooh, okay, good.
flush draw for Kromer here.
Yeah, really good flop for Kromer.
35 from 2.
Funny enough, Aaron is in the lead with his pocket 7s, but it doesn't feel like it.
No, it doesn't.
Kromer has 52% equity here, and he's going to bet it. He's got 2 overs, or a over to the board.
This is a really, really strong flop for Kromer.
Yeah.
And, yeah, it's going to take it down. Even though, like you said, Aaron was in the lead, didn't feel too good about those 7s being there.
Oh, yeah, Kromer's flush draw is good. We bet, we win. Position is key.
Well, I don't care. I don't care what you say. Go.
So Kevin bumped it up to 15 with ace jack suited. And then Richard 3-bets the 52 with ace queen offsuit. So Kevin looks like he is getting calling chips together.
It looks like Kevin's picking up quite a bit of hands here early on. But he is dominated by Richard. Let's see what happens.
King 10 9.
Almost all in.
Almost all in. Sure, he does have $4 behind. Not the most favorable floppy for Kevin, but we're never drawing dead in the spot. We hit a queen, we have the Broadway. We hit an ace, we think we're good. We turn hearts. A lot of good turn cards here.
So what you're saying is queen of hearts for science.
Queen of hearts for science would be sweet.
That's not queen of hearts. Nope. No science allowed right now.
And,
Oh.
nothing. Ace queen good.
Yep.
Ace high good.
So Richard is going to add some more back to his chip stack there.
Yep, nice little double up for him for the little short stack.
Yeah, just unfortunate for Kev. Wasn't able to get one of those cards he needed.
It's weird that the best hand holds sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes, right? But yeah, guys, as Kirk was mentioning, our June schedule is up on the website, and tomorrow's going to be a pretty cool promotion we have going on. It's going to be taking place at both of our rooms, here our Jacksonville location and our Orange Park location. We have the best of the best promotion. And you may be asking yourself, what in the heck is that? Well, we are going to have high hands, at least at our location, $400 every 30 minutes, right? But beginning at noon and running till 4, and this is going to be in 4-hour intervals, it's going to be happening. The highest high hand during that 4-hour interval is going to be taking home an additional $5,000. $5K. It's a pretty cool promotion.
That could be chopped up, right? If like more
it
than one
can,
person
yes,
gets a royal.
yes. So if there is a tie, as far as the high hands go and everything, so like that, then yes, it will get chopped up. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty fun promotion. I know a lot of people have been asking about it, and it's a pretty cool deal.
Speaking of chopped up.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Here we go.
Hand.
This might be an example of what a chop looks like.
Pretty good turn for both of them. I mean, Kevin could definitely put on the pressure here. I mean, they're both open-ended. I don't think they're ever folding. And it looks like he's going to elect to do that. Oh, maybe not. Oh, I thought he was going to push out the whole stack. He's just going to call. See a cheap river. Now that brings a one-liner plus the flush draw.
Yeah,
Somebody could take a stab.
Yeah, could someone represent maybe they have hearts?
Somebody could have 7, a queen here. Your Jack 9, not very good very often. And looks like Kevin's going to bet it out here. See, this is what I call the semi-bluff, right? Because you have 2 pair However, like I said, one-liner, flush draw gets there. It's not like your hand's that made. But it doesn't look like OMC wants to fold it.
Yeah, the OMC getting chips together. Oh, don't drop it. Don't fumble it.
That's a call.
Yeah.
Chop it up.
Such fair rolled into the middle of the table. You see Tank in there.
What's up, Big Tank?
What's up, Tank? Hopefully you're doing well.
It's very good sizing from Kevin, too. 8 and 240, about third pot. It's good. And he's going to get the fold out of OMC.
So, yeah, it's going to work out for Kevin. Decided to put on low pressure, and Kevin's like, nope, not chopping today. I am taking this down.
We shall see.
Everything got there. Whatever draw he was going for, it got there.
It was the same exact draw as you, unfortunately, OMC.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
That's what I was saying, though. You know, all the hearts got there, all the one-liners got there. It was not a fun spot for two-pair. Wonderful evening to watch the cards. That's what I'm saying. Always a good time. I know the WSOP just started for those of you guys who are big tournament people or whoever's out there. If you guys are out there, let us know, man.
Yeah, just I've already seen some photos of what's taking place out there and everything.
Oh,
and,
yeah, it's wild.
Yep, things are getting started for sure.
Yeah, it's exciting. WSOP time, best time for poker. Alrighty, little button straddle gets 5 callers, right?
Deuce a 7 mono flop. Well,
Wow,
Bubba is going to go ahead.
Flush.
Yep. Oh, Troy did as well, but.
Oh, and CT. This is a 3-way
whoa.
flush. What the heck, Jacob?
Well,
oh my goodness.
Jacob, really? This is how you're feeling, Jacob?
This is it. This is how we do it. Bubba's on the button. Yeah, no reason to raise here. Beautiful. Just flat. Look at that. He has him drawing dead on the flop.
Yeah.
They can't win.
How about that? That's going to feel.
If it does no clubs, all the money goes to Bubba. No more club. If there's not a club on the river, all the money goes to Bubba. Guaranteed.
Oh, man.
Wow, and CT is going to lead out here. Going to bet 60. What an interesting spot for Bubba. We're still in position. We could call, we could raise. I like a call more, and he is going to call. And now Troy's like, what the heck? I flopped this flush too.
Yeah.
He's like, what are you guys betting on? One king of clubs? Ace king with the king of clubs? Maybe.
And Troy's going to bump up to 200.
Bubba's licking his chops right now.
Oh,
Look at
yeah.
this.
Bubba's enjoying life right
He has
now.
all this action in front of him.
And then there's CT behind him there, too.
So it is interesting because flop, right? Troy was the one that let out for 200. And then he checks
there's the
it.
shove.
Yep, there it is.
Oh, my gosh.
Can't get it in quicker.
And Troy's sitting Troy's right here in the middle going, what the hell?
Wow, what a great fold
What a
out
fold
of
by
Troy.
Troy.
Oh my goodness. That's so gross. Flush over flush over flush.
That was so grimy.
Holy.
Flush, flush.
What a dealer.
Man, Bubba is going to be taking it all in. Wow.
I thought you were on a draw, I'm pretty sure.
I think I saw that.
That was grimy.
That's how we're feeling tonight.
Wow.
You know, we just had a little beach day yesterday, so we're pretty drained between Jacob and I. So he's just like, I'm tired. This is how he's feeling. He's like, I'm going to punish all the players.
That was punishing, man.
Wow.
But yeah, what a fold by Troy to get out of there.
Yeah, I mean, he did commit half a stack into it.
He did, yes.
But it was still a good fold. We're never good with a 6-high flush when it goes check, bet, call, raise, all in. We're never good.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a sign there for Troy, like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, he's like, I messed up.
Yeah.
But, I mean, like you said, it was a good fold. We saved some money for sure for Troy there.
And even then to that point, again, he had a flush too. So it's just like, Well,
Gross. Is that coach in the chat? You see it, man. Flush over flush over flush.
Flush times
Gross.
3, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That was pretty disgusting.
I mean, I do
Wow.
fairly well on the stream. I played a lot.
But man, Bubba improving his chip stack quite a bit. I think
Get that man a rack.
Yeah,
Get him out of here.
no kidding. Yeah, that's like, well, guys, it's been real.
That was his button straddle. That's why you should always button straddle, guys. Just saying. Not to influence action or anything, but a little bit.
No, you know what? No, I consider that as being a tip.
Yeah.
That's a you know.
Last time you had it, I played.
That's Kirk the Cooler.
That's it.
Giving
That's
you
what we
the
love. Giving you the rundown. of what we
exactly,
do.
coaching you up.
So it looks like OMC has Jack 9 again.
Uh-oh.
Is Adonis playing that seat?
Apparently. Oh, and then Troy, I
Waking
guess
up
being
aces.
being rewarded for his fold earlier because he's got aces.
And he's on the button straddle.
Oh boy.
That's what you get.
Exactly. This is, and there's 80 from Troy.
80's a little large.
I was gonna say that seemed like it might be a little too high.
It's a little large. If there's a caller in between you guys, I say we can make it maybe like 80 there. But wow, and just like that, he's getting all the action. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm talking about.
I mean, yeah, OMC does make the call. So we will be heads up here. 7-10 king. So aces are still good.
Yeah, we have a double gutter ball up for OMC. Any
Yeah.
queen, any 8, any spade turn is very good for us. We're definitely seeing one more card. And we're going to make it large. We might not be seeing
I
another
was gonna say,
card. Holy.
Troy may have other
He
ideas.
says pot that thing. 150.
I think Troy doing everything he can to try to protect those aces.
I guess so. Yo, Scotch. He's listening to you a little bit here. He wants to go all in. I mean, are we ever just calling here if we're OMC? Are we just not chipping it? We only have 300 behind. We're basically pot committed if we call this. There we go. We're
Oh,
all in.
wow. How about that?
And we can't fold. Obviously, we can.
Yeah, let's say in this case, yeah, Troy can't fold. Well,
Oh.
okay, set of aces.
That's all she wrote
Yep.
for OMC.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I'm glad I folded 8-7.
Wow, Jacob. Feeling spicy tonight, huh?
Yeah, wow.
All right, the weekend wallet is out and about, guys.
Yeah, already. We're not even 30 minutes into the live stream for tonight,
That's what we
and
love to see.
we've already seen some players having to reach back into.
Wow, wow, wow.
Yeesh.
You know what's sick is, like you said, Troy got rewarded for that, but he also topped off right before that hand happened. He knew aces was coming. Wow, got the...
It's crazy.
I don't know if it was a full double up, but got pretty darn close.
It's not too shabby, to say the least.
You remember last week when Tim was running all the chips? Now Kiwi's running all the chips.
Oh, yes. Yeah, there's a little just switch spots. Wow. So, Troy flopping the set. That flush 3 ways is still wild, though.
All right, guys, we're going to straddle. Going to be 4-2 go from the front.
Yeah, I mean, with that board, you basically have the second half of that free roll.
Call 6.
Wow, that's gross.
That was very gross. We already seen some gross stuff tonight.
Yeah. And the 6-7, does that mean that's 8 seats turn? He does got the good old 4 deucey.
All right, so this time we do have 5 players in the flop here. Vortex, what's up? How you
What's up,
doing?
Vortex?
Hopefully you're having a good night.
Yeah, welcome, brother. Wow, the 4 deuce, it's coming, baby, it's coming.
Wow. All right, so CT does flop 2 pair.
Yeah, OMC though, massive drawing hand. He has a
Big
little
one.
flush draw with the gutter ball too. We can see fireworks here.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I have a bad feeling though. Once you get beat like once or twice, you might just keep getting smoked.
Well, that board is looking
gutter
even
ball,
more
though.
and more. Yeah, even more and more straighty.
Okay, I could be eating my own words. OMC just makes a straight here. We're gonna call one more straight here for CT. Do we want to do deuce 4 for science? I don't know.
I'd be for it. Well, there it is. Board pairs.
I'm sorry, OMC. I'm sorry.
How about deuces full of 4s?
Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my
Bro,
goodness.
Jacob is on something right now.
This is back-to-back-to-back hands of coolers. What the? And now OMC's going to bet 65. How much can we make it
See,
for
I
CT?
see See, I think what happened is there was some table commentary that was taking place about Jacob's dealing.
Yeah.
And Jacob goes, like Michael Jordan, and I took that personally. that's exactly what's happening.
He's gonna make it 185. What's good, Slim Jim?
I was gonna say, yeah, Kirk. After we make this highlight reel of your hands and everything, we might have to start one for Jacob here.
That's cool. He can have it.
just off these three, right out of the back to back like this.
He might be thinking we're chopping here. I mean, he's on the button. How does he ever have 4 deuce, right? Does he have deuce 6, deuce 5, pocket deuces? I don't know if we can ever fold. It's so gross, man. I feel bad for OMC.
Yeah.
Wow, 3 in a row from Jacob. Jesus, and it's gonna be a call.
And OMC got burned twice.
Yeah. And he got burned in that Jack 9 hand.
He did.
Oh my God, he's getting torched.
Oh man, OMC.
Holy. That's what I was just saying. Like the seat is just unlucky.
Flush draw.
Jacob's taking over Kirk the Cooler. Yeah. Listen. There's only one Kirk the Cooler, okay? But Jacob could be a smaller cooler. We call him the Igloo.
Jacob the Igloo?
Yeah. Smaller cooler.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow, that's so gross. Holy.
That might have been the most, at least for my time that I've been on the live stream, that might have been the sickest and most gross hands that I saw back to back that went that way. All right, well, Kiave, you got a little bit of an act to follow after that one.
Can we see some stats, Ryan? Is it too early?
You know what?
I
think let's go ahead and bless them. Let's bless them with what we got as far as stats. So there it is, Bubba, right now up the most. OMC having to buy back in. That's why his stats aren't showing right now. But that's the way it's looking. CT already down a buy-in for his night. And then there's a look at the VPIPs. Bubba, 70% VPIP.
Yeah, it's wow. What a gross last 3 hands.
I can attest that he feels
4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 6.
Oh, right there.
Fold 7. I'm a seasonal dealer. Call 8. Fold 9.
All right, so now we got Kiabe, excuse me, in the box here.
Yeah, Kiwi's got a tough act to follow.
Yeah, he
that
does.
one. Man, that's gross. I feel for the guy though.
8, tray, 10. Checks all around. Well, now the pair of aces for Aaron.
Everybody has a club set.
All right, big pot, big pot.
I got no club.
Yeah.
Nobody has a club.
Ace.
You know what?
Hey.
Yo, Kevin, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right. It's been pretty good to start. It's been kind of insane.
First hand of the day.
Hey,
Yo, Slim, I will answer that in just a moment.
That's going to
Give me a
get me
second.
through the month of August. That's going to be perfect. Right there.
I'll get you a gallon of gas in the month of August.
Yeah, Kevin, Jacob dealt back-to-back hands where it was cooler city. The first of those 3 hands being flush over flush over flush on the flop. So, yeah, some grotesque stuff taking place here on a Friday night.
Calling the 8, pulling the 9.
Well, I know what I'm supposed to do on the button.
Call.
Who listens to that?
You inspired me to be loose.
Call
Yeah.
on 2. Call in 3. 5 players.
When y'all start with the pink chips get back in the play?
All right, so we got 5 players involved in this hand.
Couple months, few months.
A pair of aces and a queen. Nobody with an ace in her hand.
Check.
Or a queen for that matter. So
Play with a ton of pink chips. Is what
CT does have a flush draw to clubs though.
16 here, so I don't need,
Yeah.
5 on the turn.
15.
that's what it was.
I'll give Kromer a pair of 5s, so
No, there was.
he is in the lead.
Fold the 7, call on the 8.
Aaron's going to go ahead and fold. So CT with quite a few outs to work with. 6 on the river. That is not one of them. Kromer with 2 pair. We'll have the best hand.
Pair 5. And 200. And 209.
OMC having a top back off. Looks like he bought back in for another 200.
Yeah, you know. So I started with the $5. Get it going.
Start of the night. Start of the night.
5, you got to do like
Thank you.
5 blue chips. You know, do 5 blue chips.
Wow, yeah, that's true. I don't have 5 blue chips, so.
But yeah, as here we are, still officially in our first hour of live stream action. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying what you've been watching so far. Strawman, what's up, man? Good to see you in the YouTube chat. Hopefully you are doing well. Yeah, Kev, right? I mean, that was just the start. The next hand, Troy was able to turn a set of aces, and then the hand before the last hand that Jacob dealt saw deuces full of 4s, full house river by CT.
Over a straight.
Over a straight, yeah.
Yeah, it was dirty. It's been all dirty.
Yeah. Super grimy stuff.
All right, CT picking up ace king off here. He's gonna make it 20 to go. Troy gonna try and set mine. OMC in there with the ace 10 suited. Oh man, 7, 8, 9. All the guys that OMC doubled up.
Right, exactly. And then a 7, a 4, and a queen. So Troy's pair of 5s are still good.
It's been a while since CT's been on the stream, but I do remember him, and I remember him being pretty aggro. So we're in store for a good game.
Yep.
And it doesn't look like OMC wants to go away for any bit. He's gonna make the call for 25.
And that will force Troy to go ahead and fold the current best hand.
Wow, and he turns the flush draw, right? Yep.
He does, yeah. So OMC does have that.
Look at that, 15 outs, 39%, not too bad.
Nope. But could it be too many out syndrome?
It is. It is too many outs syndrome.
Oof. Pair of kings on the river. So 2 pair for CT. Goes out a bet of 75.
And we've triple barreled this whole time if we're CT too. And then we bank it on the river.
I hate those cards.
And OMC's gonna get out of the way. CT's gonna pick up another one.
Going to the other tables with
But Slim, I was planning to go to the employee event this last weekend, but we had a lot of protocols happening over here on this side, so couldn't quite make it.
Yeah, that we do.
But yeah, I'm planning hopefully sometime in July. I'm hoping the first week in July, but I was checking out that bounty. I think I just saw you post about it, that little $1 million bounty. That seems pretty sweet.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, and then the couple of Venetian deep stacks. But we'll see. We'll have to see if we can get the time off. We're pretty busy on this side of the world. We got our Christmas in July coming up. We got St. Augustine opening up sometime shortly in the summer.
Yeah.
Got a lot of things happening for Best Bet.
Yeah, by the way, that the Christmas in July, we did confirm to be happening for sure by Bossman Sage this past weekend.
Oh, yeah? Sweet.
Yeah, we are for sure doing it. There may be a new wrinkle with it, especially with the new room opening up. But we are for sure going to be having that Christmas in July.
Yeah, it's a good one. I mean, obviously we're like super packed, and a lot of people are in Vegas, but I mean, a lot of our regulars are here.
5 plays.
That's what I'm saying, Slim. I'll keep you updated. Though. I'll shoot you a text or a message or whatever. But are you playing anything, bro? Let me know. Queen 10-9, 2 diamonds on the flop. It looks like Bubba's open-ended. Same with Richard. Oh, 3 people open-ended. 3 people to jack. That's not one of it. 5 of hearts on the turn. Doesn't change too much.
Checked around.
I don't even know what's in the lead. A deuce. A deuce is in the lead. OMC.
Checked around.
OMC's finally going to take down a pot.
With deuces.
Deuces never loses, baby.
No, they do not. Not in this case.
You know, he did just double up CT with the deuce 4, so he had to play it himself. And it's winning.
Killing it. Just building that momentum up, Steve.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh my God.
The commentators have already billed you loose and aggressive.
I'm sure.
Throwing that out.
Well, but it's like going to Ruth. The other things are probably crazy or stupid or that. Stopping on your way home from McDonald's. It's what it's like going from here to over there.
Nah, we're not that mean.
Hear that? We're Ruth's Chris,
Hear
sir.
that comparison one more
Yeah, we're pretty mean, but not that
We're
mean.
Ruth's Chris.
We'll call it to your face at least.
Playing over there, it's like eating at
I
Ruth's
got
Chris
15
and
in
stopping
the
at McDonald's
15 in
on
the
the way
8,
home.
calling a 9.
That's a hell of a compliment. I don't know if I agree with it.
Where's?
I'll take a filet mignon.
Yeah.
15. Calling the 1.
$15.
Folding the 2.
Why you bullshit?
Folding
I got
the 3.
sick as a dog last time I ate there. I think it was the shrimp cocktail.
That Ruth's Chris?
Call 6.
Really?
I've eaten a Ruth's Chris many times and I've always loved it, but definitely there were 6 people at the dinner. 5 of them got
Oh, you had some bad
damn near
shrimp.
food poisoning. We got some bad shrimp.
Yeah.
But
6.
that's no knock on Ruth's
All right, so this swap is an ace, a queen, and a tray. So swap 2 pair for OMC.
Yeah, top 2. How could we ever lose this hand?
I mean, the steaks
And also West Tennessee Dave, thank you for the raid
Thanks for the raid, brother. Hope you're
on the
doing all
Twitch
right.
side. Appreciate it. Thank
Heck
you for
yeah,
coming
Dave.
through.
Appreciate the love.
before I got sick. Before I was puking myself.
So, yeah, OMC flops top 2. He won the last hand. Maybe things are looking up for him.
Maybe it's starting to work out a little bit.
Aaron B is going to try and call for a little gutter ball to a 10.
Like, let's say medium, right? And they brought it out. It was great.
Oh my God.
Goodness, dude, I'm so
Well.
sorry. What is happening?
Well,
OMC, leave, burn that seat right now. Wow, Aaron B's gonna get it all. Assuming it doesn't pair ace or a queen, he has 3 outs, 9% equity. Holy! And here we go. Aaron B, no reason to raise here. Well, maybe there's a hard draw on the turn, but I like a call. Call's good. And that's all she wrote for OMC in this hand.
so we were what we were saying about OMC.
And he's all in.
Oh
He
no.
can't call fast enough.
Oh no.
Oh.
Alright, so we got straights.
Oh yo, dude,
That's brutal.
that was the biggest. Yep. He has ejected.
Oh my god. You know, like the Inspector Gadget.
Yes.
Yeah, ejector. That's exactly what I
That is
imagined.
exactly what happened.
Oh
He
my
hit.
goodness.
He hit the button and he got out of that seat immediately.
He's getting smoked, bro. That's 3 times already.
Oh,
Oh
man.
my goodness. He still wants to battle though. It's been less than an hour. Oh my god.
I will say though, I appreciate OMC's tenacity. He's
Hey,
he's
you
just
gotta
getting
make your
back
money
in
back
there.
somehow.
Yep.
Gotta make your money. Wow. Aaron B with the. Whew.
That seat ejection was Helmuth-esque with how quick he got up.
That was. Yeah. He's fighting. You know, I'm rooting for OMC.
I am as well. I am as well. Like
my
especially when someone gets a run back like that, I'm like, man, you would have to hope that eventually your luck would overturn, right?
For sure, I hope so. I mean, but for Aaron B, I mean, played it very well. Got a, you know, some guy shoved it into you with the nuts. It's great. You feel real good.
Folding 7, 8.
Positive variance time. Agreed.
Folding the 9.
All right, looks like we got a bunch straddle this hand. Wow, that's so sick. Man, you got a feel for OMC. Jeez.
15 from the 2.
All right, looks like Kromer's gonna open up things with Queen Jack off here. 17 to play. Looks like it just might go folding around.
Folded off.
Did you say all?
I said everybody folded.
But yeah, Jake or Kirk, you know as well as I do that tilt is probably going to be starting to take effect here.
I like it. I'm on it.
Because now OMC has had to buy back in 3 times now.
And a call on one.
And
I was joking about 2 years.
now there's things happening. And now you're wondering if OMC is going to start chasing here to try to get some of this money back that he's lost after he's been kind of getting beat up on the table.
Now I got to in the spirit. You were hit.
Yeah, I mean, right now, yeah, you see OMC there, 9. He's contemplating life right now.
Better free flop than you.
I don't know about all that. I think I would take Queen Jack over A7.
Ace five. Ace five.
All right, let's show on the
Give you
side.
credit for an A7.
Slick Rick, what's up? See you in the Twitch chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
Well, if there were anybody else called, I'd probably fold that. I was the one that closed the action.
I mean, really, A7.
First that.
Close the action on A7.
Ace five.
Give us 7. The 5-6 one. I can't even find a
I
7
folded
on your
ace
hat.
seven two pair when he has the set there.
You even got 3 numbers on your hat.
And
not
that
one
one
of
was
them
the
is a
7.
All right, so let's see here.
Thank you. I got
CT 9-6 suited. OMC's already folded his hand.
I just didn't want to hide my staff from people at the table.
I'm more worried about hiding your phone.
Jack 7 suited for Aaron B.
Do not use your phone while we're in the hand. I appreciate you.
It's on me for 4.
Yes, sir. Call on the one, fold on the
Have
two.
you had A7 at any point tonight?
I did. I had 2 pair when he had the set.
Fold on the four, fold on
I agree, Sean. If you played enough poker, you definitely feel the pain. You definitely know it. However, I mean, back to back to back to back is tough.
Yeah, I mean, OMC got stung on all the coolers that's taking
Every
place
single
tonight.
occasion. Yeah, it's been gross. Luckily, he wasn't in that flush over flush over flush.
No, he was not in that one.
But it was right next to him, and it rubbed off on him.
Yes, exactly. He's felt it ever since.
All right, Kevin gonna open up things. Ace Queen. Aaron's gonna give action. I like it. Jack 7 clubs. Not a very good board, but it does go check check.
And now the board does pair with the king.
Good.
Yep. So, yep, Kevin does try to bet. Aaron
Old
is going to
Thunderbird
fold.
didn't hold up.
OMC, old man cooler.
Oh,
I love it.
Wow.
I love it.
I'll have to ask him if that's what that actually means. That's actually pretty good.
No, we're a single. Okay, that works.
And it is Jack 7.
So we're a
Well,
single big blinds because the 9
I'm not really sure. I'm not really.
All right, OMC, it looks like he's going to take a little break, walk it off, try and get his mental back.
That's probably the best thing he can
That
do.
is the best thing. Agreed.
I mean, that is probably the best thing that he should do.
I know. I do know that a lot of people get sticky when they're, when they're chasing losses, and then they start going on tilt, like you were saying, and then they just start playing even worse. So it's good that take a little break, take your mental off, and then come back refreshed, ready to get it. All right, Kevin Allen opening up things with the deuce 5 of clubs. Troy here just gonna flat in the cutoff.
Queen 3, the K waiter.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Queen Trey.
Gomer's gonna call too. Gonna close the action with the king deucey. Okay.
No, the K waiter.
8, 9, deuce, 2 diamonds on board. Nobody with a diamond in their hand, but the deuce is ahead.
I didn't make it up.
The king deuce, I should say, not the 5 deuce.
Right. Computer hand, Queen 7. Yeah, it's one of my
Looks like we're gonna
favorites.
go heads up here to the turn. 8 of hearts. Feel pretty good here if you're Kromer, who I believe checked, and Kevin's still gonna fire out. I mean, I guess it's the only way he could win. He might think his deuce is good here too, as there is a diamond draw that could pink. 7 of spades goes check check on the river. King deuce good.
Who? Duck.
Wow, and Kevin actually shows his 5 deuce what he opened. I don't know if I like that much.
I guess it was going to be like 200. Let's get a couple of 7 and change up.
Thank you.
Yeah. I figured that out. I was like, yeah, wait a second.
Big blind there, OMC.
Just playing the deuce the whole way. It just felt good.
All right, button straddle. 15 from the 2, 4, 3, 4.
So we got even more deuces this time for Kromer. He's got the pair of deuces.
They usually don't come to this side just because of the thing, but we can get you one.
What is that? The 6?
One's a bill.
Oh, that come out with it.
I mean, they generally don't come in here asking because of the lights and all that stuff. You gotta call in the one. We're at 4 players.
Wow, so a pair of 5s for both Aaron B and Bubba. Bubba does have a backdoor flush draw with clubs.
Looks like Aaron's going to give some action here. They are both chopping at the moment, but a slight favor for Bubba. And now we're chopping indefinitely.
Yep, there's
Let's go check there. River's a 6.
all right, so as of now, we are chopping it up. And that's exactly what's happening.
Pair of 5s.
You might like that, man.
Wowzers. I keep getting it. I was forced to play it.
Somehow I woke up with pocket deuces on that next thing.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Again, guys, this is the starter to our live stream weekends from 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action. We will be back at it tomorrow as well with some 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action. And then on Sunday, we will have more 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action heading your way. And again, our June schedule is up on the website. As far as our live stream is concerned, you just go to bestbetjacks.com, click on poker, then go to the live stream tab, and you will see our schedule of games of what we have.
15 from the 9.
Got some different games this time around too. I know next Friday night we got some 5-10 No Limit Hold'em action. We got some 5-10 PLO.
Yeah, 510 PLO, 1025 PLO. It's exciting stuff.
217 and 95 for New St. Augustine.
Is it open?
It's not
That's
yet.
too far away from it. It's looking good.
Yeah, everyone excited about that St. Augustine room. Again, I know it's still slated for summer 2022, but I know they are targeting to have a opening date for July. So sometime next month, they're trying to get that open.
Mid-July. They're pretty far.
I will be moving. You will see me there.
Oh, yeah?
Call on the 6. Is there no phone there? My friend, thank you. Phone the 7.
You asking how the sushi is? I mean, it's award-winning sushi. I mean, it's won a few awards. Sushi is definitely a top request here.
It will not be, no. There are 49 tables, 1-9 poker, 20 cat, 20 pit, I think, was the number I heard last, but subject to change in short.
Yeah, the sushi is very, very popular here in our room. It has their own own sushi area where everything is made fresh to order. Yeah, you will not be disappointed with the sushi. It is a popular order, and a bunch of different types too.
I don't care.
7 from Holy 7. Call on the 9.
No, the drinks are not free. So yeah, you would have to order your drinks as well as the food. Unfortunately, yeah, we do not offer free drinks. Now, with that said, on our live stream table, whenever we do have a live stream game going, everyone that is on our live stream table, we do give the initial 8 first round of drinks on us. Yeah, for the room itself and everything, yeah, no freebies as far as drinks goes.
Did you want to double it like the same way? Okay. There you go. Thank you.
All right, so we got Bubba and Troy both with Queen Jack. Bubba's being suited, Troy's not. CT does have pocket 9s. Ace 4 offsuit for OMC, who is trying to play catch up a little bit after getting beat up a bit. That's a straight flop, a 3-4-5. And looking around, OMC does have a draw to that straight, as well as getting a pair of 4s.
I'm sorry. 40.
Sean, good to see you on the Facebook. We just saw one of the grossest coolers a few hands ago. Flush over flush over flush on the flop. Yeah, I've seen some other hands. It's been kind of interesting and everything, but right now it has definitely been the flush over flush over flush. So now a pair of 8. Oh, actually, no. Whoever had the ace 4 got out. As the ace does hit the turn. Kevin's going to go ahead and scoop that one up. There was someone that had ace 4 and they got out. Also, do want to tell you guys as well, we do have a pretty cool tournament coming up at the end of the month. It is a single day $1,000 no limit hold'em tournament, the 1K one day, that is going to be taking place on June 25th. That is a Saturday. Again, as a $1,000 buy-in. That's a one-day, single-day event. It's going to be a fun time. We will have satellites as well that will be taking place as well to try to get into that 1K one-day event. It's going to be a lot of good stuff. Again, you can check out all that information as well on bestbetjacks.com. It was OMC that had the ace 4. Oh, man. Ah, man, OMC. It's been a rough night for OMC.
You can have my 2. Get back.
Yeah, OMC sitting there in the 9th seat, unfortunately contemplating life at the moment.
No, I mean, so the goal is to eventually rebuild their area because they have a bunch of land and they're not using it.
Yeah, in Florida.
Gotta put in straddle.
I get that. That makes sense.
I'm sorry, the 6.
I play Palm Beach Kennel Club a lot, and they rebuilt it right before they made dogs illegal. It was gorgeous. Place is huge.
Button straddle on the 6.
And
Dog racing.
there's no dogs.
I remember I used to go with my great grandfather went to this King Dog Track.
Okay, yeah.
Go bet on the dogs.
Yeah. Here comes Rusty.
Right.
Sean, I'll have
I grew up
stats up in
South Florida.
What part?
on our next dealer change.
Phone, my friend, phone.
But OMC, as of now, is stuck over 1,200.
Yeah. Stewart's almost like a
10 from the 9.
suburb of Fort Lauderdale,
Palm Beach.
that whole area.
Fold 6, 7.
Yeah, OMC got torched a couple times.
Go ahead, Gordon.
Lost to a set of aces, and then also lost to
Over 3 stories.
a full house when he had a straight.
Somebody had put to her, called me that day.
That's where the water turns blue.
Yeah, Jupiter, Stewart, Port St. Lucie.
Button
It's just
straddle
close.
on the 7.
Stewart really
There's
has
nothing there.
Stewart.
Yeah.
William, yeah, you're right. It is part of the game. That doesn't necessarily mean it doesn't hurt any less.
I ran into
Yeah, it's a pretty rough start, to say the least, yeah. Yeah, we're definitely hoping OMC can turn his luck around. King 5 offsuit for OMC. Or excuse me, King 5 suited, I should say.
Yeah, not the greatest of starts if you're OMC, but
No.
hey, Knight is young. We always say that, right?
Knight is very young. However, Bubba, who is your chip leader, who won that flush over flush over flush at pocket queens, and unfortunately no action.
No action.
No action. How demoralizing is that? You get a premium hand like that and you try to get some action going and you just don't have anything go your way.
Yeah. It does suck, but you know, it does happen. All right, looks like that's it for Kiwi for now.
Yep, so that's the first hour in the books. Let's go ahead and show you those statistics. And there you see a Bubba up the most. Aaron is up, Kevin is up. Everyone except CT and the aforementioned OMC.
CT did get it in for with that flush over flush too, and he's only down 250. It's not bad.
No, not bad at all. And then there you see the V-pip right now.
Yeah, Aaron B leading the way, leading the charge with 59%. 26% if you're Richard. Everybody else voting on 30 to 40.
Yeah.
It's a pretty darn good Friday night game if you ask me.
Well, except if you're OMC right now.
Unless you're OMC, of course. But hey, you know the money's live.
It is live.
It's not locked up.
Exactly. You don't see Bubba leaving with the chips yet.
Yeah. Getting cooler after cooler is part of the game. You're definitely right about that, William. It sucks, but it is what it is.
Yeah, as I say, it doesn't make the pain any worse, or you know, less painful. Alright, so OMC's going to go set mining with his pocket trays. I think someone also had a tray in their hand that might have been folded already. Kromer has a mystery hand. 4, 5, queen. Flush draw for Troy.
Yeah, the little nut flush draw here. And it looks like he's going to lead out right away. Man, he likes to bet large. Is what I have noticed.
Well, Troy, I know, also plays 2-5 a bit, too.
Sure, makes sense.
So he does play both games. He plays 2-2 and 2-5.
The one that I served you was a top shot.
I want to start a middle school
As long as you can, technically speaking, you can be big butter. You could go put your name on the list for whatever game you want. Now, granted, does it run? That's a different story.
I've been trying to get him. I talked to him about doing a short bet
like a double, just a regular drink. But a long
down?
Let's go for
Okay.
shots.
Yeah.
Makes no sense at all.
Mark asking if players are eligible to do seat changes if someone leaves the table midstream. Yeah, so players can change seats at our live stream game. So let's say, for example, let's say Bubba leaves his 6th seat there. If OMC wanted to take that seat, he could, if he wanted to. It's just like our other games in the room where people do change seats whenever they become open and things like that. The only thing that people can't do is they can't request a transfer to our live stream table because we do play a bit of a different game.
It is technically a different game, like Ryan said. The only thing I will say is our initial 8, our starting 8, we draw for seats here to keep it as fair and balanced as possible. But after that, if like 2 players get up, you could definitely move. You're not glued to your seat 8 that you draw, you know. But yes, difference.
Now I got a better ball.
He ain't lying.
Yeah. Not better, huh? All right.
Sounds like Aaron's having fun tonight. Good to see you. Aaron's back on track.
the second hand I've shown. That's way too many.
What's up, Steve? Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for tuning in. Good to see you in the chat again.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Ooh, I see you guys were talking about the sushi, huh, Ryan, while I was gone? Yeah, the sushi here is fire. The food here in general is really, really good, honestly.
Yeah.
They have to come in with at least, I think, 50,000 or something. That's weird. And then that makes it legal.
Yeah.
Yeah, they have to get something to get around the regulations.
They're not getting around the regulations. It's all legal.
Two, go. Now, granted, getting a dealer that knows short deck, that's a different story.
I guess they're trying to discuss if we could get short deck poker out on the floor. And when it was a big thing, we did have that game spread here for a little while. I don't know about now, honestly. I think we can. But, you know, back then when it was a craze, you know, we were learning to deal that. Now we haven't dealt it in maybe a year now, maybe a year and a half. It's been a minute.
But you'd be surprised how many, like Yari or something, they don't know how to. You have to catch them and just teach them.
That's people think like
And they learn.
like
It makes some good deals.
invented short deck. Like they've been playing that shit in Mexico for 50 years.
Taylor says tournaments. So we don't have a command for the tournaments, but if you look on our website, there's a tournament tab that'll show you all the month of June on what we got coming up.
Like it's not a Chinese
So just Best Bet Jacks. Check us out there.
because I played it in Central
All right,
America.
we got a little 589, 3 clubs on board. Looks like nobody with a club in their hands. CT folds it.
Another one of those.
And looks like Kevin's going to win. He doesn't lie. He says you were beat.
That's the wrong
Thank
color.
you, sir. Appreciate it.
It is a fun game. I will say when it was a craze over there in on the Trident series over in China, that was very fun to watch. I definitely enjoyed it a
Yeah, I
lot.
was talking about
And it
the
took
other
it took the poker world by storm for a little while, and then it just kind of fell off.
one. They said if I can get- if
So
can
I don't
get
even
the
know.
numbers, they're gone.
Does WSOP have any events going on for short deck? I don't-
I've got a couple.
I know I was looking at the schedule, but I can't remember.
All right, we got a straddle, live straddle. It's gonna be 4-2. No.
No, it'd be low stakes. It'd be like 1-1. You know what I mean? Because it plays big. Yeah, it plays big.
It's the one game.
It would be 1-1 with a $500 cap.
What's up, Dallas? NC checking in. Hope you're doing all right, brother. Good to see you again.
Because it plays big. It does. Because everybody always has a hand. Everybody always has a hand. A flush resets full house.
You see, I don't know that. I didn't know that.
That's the only. That's the
We do
only-
offer half and half, Mark. That is totally upon the players. I don't know if you heard our dealer Jacob say you can literally put your name for any game. It's a matter or not if it will run or not. But we do offer the half
It's
and
hard
half.
to make a flush. You know what I mean?
We offer about just about everything.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
I know just a couple weeks ago we got Crazy Pineapple going. We had I think our 510 was going, and then the players, we ended at 9, and the players like, oh, can we get a pineapple game? Well, they started it up. It was sick.
That we did.
Yeah, it was super sick. Maybe a month ago, I don't know when it was.
Needless to say, our floor manager that night was looking at us like, is this really a thing that's happening? And we're like, yes.
Well, our floor manager Tommy is a big mixed game specialist.
Yes.
He's actually a limit specialist, but he loves the mixed games, you know, so he's all about it. The only thing is late night, you know, a bunch of dealers, bunch of new dealers.
Not a gambling.
June 28th, okay, the 10K short deck. Oh, wow, a little pricey thing. Oh, they're making you work early
Here
tonight,
we go.
Ryan. Let's
Here
go.
we go.
Let's go.
My favorite part of the night, banning bots.
Yeah, last time they were last week they were making you work
Oh,
for
the
it.
Friday night? Yeah, that means working work. Saturday and Sunday, they did not show up till like super late.
Oh, yeah. All right, OMC here, waking up with Ace Queen off. Oh my God, is that a top set?
It
That's top
is.
set for Bubba.
Bubba,
Oh
who's
my
your
goodness.
chip leader right now, who won that flush over flush over flush.
Yeah, he's gonna check it. Let OMC bet. OMC's. Oh, I'm sorry. OMC's first to act. No, he's not. I'm tripping. He's going to check bet.
That would be a good addition to it because it's
Oh, man.
so it's not
I was gonna say a queen or an ace could be disastrous here for OMC.
Yeah, OMC.
Does go check here on the turn.
Yeah, so it doesn't have to throw any more money in there. Deuce on the river, pairing the board. So 8's full of deuces for Bubba. Man, OMC just cannot catch a break.
Yeah, good for him not sticking around with ace high there. I know a lot of people like to make hero calls. I as well like to make a hero call with the ace high sometimes on that type of board.
Well, especially with how bad he's been getting beat up tonight. So still able to make some disciplined plays.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sometimes that's just as good.
Can't stop the Bubba train, huh?
Mm-mm. My man OMC getting to Long Island, huh?
Listen, it'll help the night go.
Yes.
faster. And OMC's gonna open up things with the ace-8 of diamonds. Pretty looking hand here.
Those Long Islands, though, can be a dangerous drink.
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Man, that's frustrating. Get no action. Obviously, it's not a premium hand, but when nobody's calling you, even though you're stuck piles, it's got to be a little tilting.
Yeah. Cannot get anything going.
Everybody knows what they're doing. You're not playing against
A lot of home games. Well, a lot of home games I play.
illegal home game.
Yeah, I'll play next game. Home game.
Three people fought that.
We got a button straddle.
I had to learn how to play drama.
Drama. Yeah.
They're really in right now. They're playing a lot of those.
They're all kind of the same game, but
We're all local that play this game, so they find games that are this one.
yeah,
They know they have.
they're all drawing games.
They love me. Aria's a little better. It's more.
Corby.
The game will go for check for hours. Check. And it's a raise full count.
$10
Right.
from the 3.
Yeah, 3 better full.
Lit will change your perspective, without a doubt. Get them Long Islands rolling, baby. All right, looks like we got a Jack Deuce 4, Rainbow flop. Nobody with anything. Not a dark pin. Ace high's ahead. OMC's ahead.
Thank you, appreciate it.
But like to play
Oh, OMC folds.
limit over here.
All right, bet and you win. Easy game.
The seasonal dealers got to take more time.
Yeah, I'd rather watch paint dry.
I'd rather get my asshole whooped.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd play Call of Duty at home on the Xbox and have more fun than playing 2-4 limit.
Why they do that anymore? It's like
Aaron saying he's a Call of Duty player, huh?
Alright guys, button straddle going to go.
That he is. We've had many conversations about the Call of Duty life. Although I haven't really played much COD in the last 3 or 4 years.
Even
5 years.
more on Apex, right? Apex Valorant?
Valorant.
Valorant, that's right, yeah.
Jacob's been the Apex guy.
That's right, yeah. Jacob Apex, you Valorant.
Yeah.
Every day. But all they do is play for high.
What's the highest amount you see someone get stuck in a short period of time when dealing?
I'll answer that after this hand. I'll give you like a estimate.
A mono flop here does give Troy a pair of kings.
Yeah, King 4-6, top pair for Troy.
Yeah, Bubba with a mystery hand.
Bubba probably has the nuts right now.
Yeah, watch him have like 2 diamonds
He
actually.
probably has like 7-5 of diamonds. It looks like Troy's not going to slow play his top pair. He's going to lead out for 25. Aaron can't feel very good about his middle pair.
No, not at all. He's going to go ahead and fold.
And no backdoor draws.
And Bubba's going to go ahead and fold as well.
There it is. All right, Troy's picking up some steam as well.
So,
all right, so
whatever Bubba had, it was not the winning
no
hand.
good. No good. Troy wins. All right, so what's the highest amount you've seen someone get stuck in a short period of time in dealing?
I have to think that'd be a PLO game, right?
Yeah, maybe. I know Probably. I've dealt this 100, 200 here when the WPT was around 2 years ago, 2.5 years ago. And it's a 100, 200 PLO game, and I've definitely seen well over 100K in my down get thrown around. Well over, probably closer to 200K, honestly.
Wow.
It's kind of gross.
Alright guys, we got a straddle. Only 4-2 go.
I know in that down I dealt my biggest pot ever, which was 140K pot.
It's a pretty good size.
We got the whole stiff ball on that one too. Complete air ball on that one, zero. That was the worst. Yeah, that was pretty gross.
Yeah.
Got absolutely nothing for it. So it's one of the pots that I'll never forget, and one of the ones that I want to forget.
You're right. Yeah. That's
biggest pot ever. It's gross.
All right. So Aaron B is going to flop a pair of deuces.
Deuce never loose. It's in the lead. A little bit of a boring flops the last few hands, but I guess Jacob used a lot of his juice early on.
Yeah.
I blame it all.
Me too.
Yeah, we always blame it on the dealers.
Yeah, always blame it on dealer.
Screw the dealers. 10 here turns open-ended for both Kevin and Troy with the 8. That is not one of them.
Nope.
The deuce is actually ahead.
Deuces never loses.
Aaron's going to check. Kevin's going to check behind. Does Troy try and take a stab at it? I mean, if he bets, he might win.
Flip and show. Someone show me.
There are worse things I could be doing right now.
Deuce is good. Aaron B holding up.
Nice.
Thanks, I appreciate it. What's that? 2 pair and a deuce.
6, 12, 19, like bogey game. All around. Studied. Again, we got
Yeah.
I know guys don't worry
Well, I lived in Central and South America for like more than a decade, and I played a lot of.
All right, guys, so here we are on the next hand. Do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out. You know, watching this 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action game on a Friday night.
For a long time, but nobody's friends. I go to Vegas.
Bubba's going to bump it up to 10 bucks with his suited one gapper, 8-6.
Yeah, the win.
Troy's going to make the call. CT's going to make the call. OMC's going to be in there as well.
I used to play a lot of cards with old ones.
Aaron is in there.
Cool about doing stuff like that.
Kevin's in there. So we got 6 players at a flop.
Yeah.
Alright, I got 6 of you.
That's why I always like the nugget, because it was on the strip.
Trey a 10 and a king.
Floydy.
Gives OMC a flush draw to spades. Pair of 10s for Troy. Pair of kings for CT. And a pair of trays for Aaron. CT's going to throw out a bet of 35. Aaron's going to go ahead and fold. Yep, folds all around, and CT's going to go ahead and take that one down.
Right on.
Yeah, so they see it at the same time that the viewers see it.
Whatchamacallit starts is where the nugget, the corner is.
delay, right? How much are you
Fremont. Yeah.
That's why they were hanging out here earlier. They could do that. Through there.
Yeah, I mean, that's my go-to spot. People are like, really?
Like a tight little room.
And I'm like, really not.
Hey guys, we got a straddle.
You have to go through a lot to get back to the poker room.
4-2 go.
But like you can go there at like 4 or 5 in the morning, and there's a game going. Where other places, like at midnight, they're done.
What about from
A lot of people get late,
that was a straddle.
but with like low stakes, some of the tables won't even be open.
Oh, yeah.
Only the big room or go to Bobby's or whatever they call it.
Ooh, Richard's been pretty quiet tonight. Wakes up with kings here. He's gonna 3-bet OMC. Yeah, I was gonna say we haven't been too much action. It's probably just a fold here.
And it hurts me.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
But yeah, like you mentioned, Richard, they've been quiet, gets a premium hand, and just takes it down.
Yeah, unfortunately, no action pre-flop.
Yeah. I like Resorts World that just opened like about a year ago.
Charlie Ball says, hopefully I'll be back and play some more 3-5 suited. Come on, Charlie, we're open all day, baby. Come
I
on.
like it because everything's new and they like players coming in there, you know.
They do comps too. Just start out.
Uh-huh.
Where's the result?
It's next door to Circus Circus.
Yeah, it's off, it's way
It's
off.
downtown. It's downtown.
No, it's way out in the middle of nowhere.
It's in between, like Circus.
Yeah, they talk about all the Vegas spots to hit up, huh?
Yeah, that becomes a topic of conversation, especially with WSOP
WSOP, a year.
in the house. All right, so Aaron B has pocket fours, so he's going to step mine.
Ooh, Richard with the ace-jack suited. Let's see what he likes to do. He's out of position. I like to see, okay, well, okay, never mind. I guess I like to see a check.
Rich is like, it's okay, Kirk. I got this. A pair of aces
I guess
and
he
a
knows what
jack.
he's doing.
Yeah. Wow.
High hand.
Flopped, full house, high.
He's gonna get
Unfortunately, it's not the high hand
He's gonna
time.
get
but
$0 for this pot.
yeah. No money.
Oh wait, Kevin has. Never mind. Kevin has a flush.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So there's going to be a little bit of money
There could be
there
some
for
money.
Kevin.
And Aaron's gonna be the one that leads out with his fours.
Yeah, that's right next door to Circus Circus.
Richard just calling.
Cut.
And now he's gonna lead out for 25.
I was just there in May and we went to the cut.
And then there's Kevin. Like, really?
Listen, that card saved. You could have saved him some money. Because your flushes was not good on the flop,
No, it was not.
not good on the turn, and definitely not good on the river.
No.
It was my favorite place too to go. So, and I was just like, wow. I just didn't think it was.
Oh, I just realized Charlie's cracked the aces of the 3-5 suited, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I was good. That's right.
Call me, I'll definitely
Yes.
It's funny.
That
Charlie
is-
ran over the field.
Right.
And looks like Kevin's going to give him some action. Just flop the joint. Easy game.
Yeah.
This is cool.
Yep.
No, it's a sick turn.
Yeah, but
It
that
was a
turn
sick
card
turn.
given to flush to Kevin, like you mentioned,
I think
a little brutal.
Kevin literally lost the absolute minimum you could ever lose in that pot.
Ace is bad for him.
He ended up losing like what, $40?
Yeah.
What the? Oh, yeah, not bad.
No,
Not bad.
you're okay with that
Pay
loss.
$4 next hand. Go for it.
Yeah, I guess I'm wrong in that scenario where if he raises, everybody probably folds. So I guess we got some value out of ace jack there.
But you're not raising.
I think the best bet match is worth $1.
The what?
Best bet matches.
Oh, they're working out?
You would have wanted a little more.
Yeah, if you're out in the woods with no match, they're worth
Two
$1.
would go.
Till they get wet.
Call from the 8, call from the 9. Should go. Call from the 1 option. Check from the 2. Call from 3.
I felt like it.
Was it? Check.
They can say all. Yeah, he said all. Degree all.
All right.
All right, so 5 players to the flop here. And an ace, an 8, and a deuce. Someone flopped a pair of aces, CT. Kevin flopped a pair of 8s. Troy also flopping a pair of deuces.
All right, we're heads up.
So heads up here.
You know, I was just about to say, you called 10 in position, or 10 deuce in position, and then you don't float the turn there.
And
Well, what's your game plan?
And you would have had trip deuces.
Yeah, what's your game plan?
Well, it
you want to
was-
sting somebody with 10 deuce, obviously, right?
Yeah, right? That's the idea.
Okay, I guess he wasn't in position. He was in the big one, right? But still, I mean, we could call one more street, 10 deuce.
Yeah.
We improve immensely there.
Yeah, might have taken that down.
He would have, unless an 8 rolls off.
Right, exactly. But, oof.
I thought he was after the button, but still, regardless, I don't mind seeing another turn there with the 10 deucey. Made it cheap, right? $10 or something, $12.
Mm-hmm.
Jungle Man's up 40K.
I guess I just want to see pain, right?
Yeah, right.
That's
I
it.
mean, that's what we all want to see.
Yeah.
We want to see mayhem. We want to see carnage. We want to see flush over flush over flush on a flop.
Of course, always.
That's what we want to see.
Range 12 from the 8, fold 9. From the low. Call from 2. Call from 6. Call from 4. Call 6. And call from 7. Alright, I got 5. Check for 7, check for 8, check for 2. Let's go 21 from the 3. Hold 6.
Boy, deuces are finding themselves in play quite a bit here. Pair of deuces on his flop here. Kevin, 2 pair.
Heads up. Check.
7 on the turn.
21.
So Kevin gonna have the best hand here with 2 pair.
Show, what do we got?
Kevin's gonna go ahead and take this one down, scoop up.
Glad I wasn't involved in that, man.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
All right, guys, if you're out and about, we are going to be starting up our nighttime high hand session. I believe it's going to be 500 every 30 minutes tonight that we are going to have for the high hand.
I said that all the time. I'm like, I can beat one of you. I don't think I can beat both of you.
That promotion is going to run from
I can take this guy, but
8 p.m. till 2 a.m.
Action this one. Raise, looking at 20 bucks now. Hold from 9.
What? $20? Ah, that's the way to stop. That's old.
Hold 1. Hold 2.
Like my hand, too.
Call from 3. Hold from 4. Hold from 6. And hold from 6. Alright, we are heads up. $20. Heads up.
All right, so we are heads up to the turn now. The flop, someone, oh no, it was an 8. Okay, I was gonna say, like, wait, did someone have a 6 in their hand? But nope, just an 8.
Raise to 80.
CT gonna, or excuse me, Kevin gonna bump it up to 80. He's trailing. CT looks as though he's gonna make the call, and he will. Ace on the river. CT gonna have the best hand.
110 from the 3.
Kevin's gonna lead out with 110.
And call from the show. What do we got?
Call from CT. There it is. CT will go ahead and take that one down and go on to the next hand.
Apparently that's how you play his game.
I got broke twice doing that.
Yeah, I'm just playing it wrong.
Aaron's gonna be my big blind.
Sure.
I think I'm ace queen.
Somewhere if we got
Yeah.
rattle in the 2. Four to go. Raise it up, $20. Hold 4, hold 6. Hold 7, hold 8, 9.
You did play it better though. I'm always the aggressor.
Raise to 85.
It was 2. I was calling where I better.
Yeah, sometimes Sometimes let them do the betting for you.
All right, so we are heads up to the flop.
All right, well, heads up.
Pocket sixes versus ace king suited. There's a face card there. It's a jack. Jack, 10 and a 4. So sixes are still in the lead, but barely. Kromer's going to go ahead and take that down. Throwing out a bet.
All right, guys, that is going to be my time. You guys are going to have Chiave coming in and taking over.
All right, so Chiave is heading back in to the box. We are an hour and a half into our live stream for tonight. We'll be taking this till about 11:15
I don't lose my stack. Made it through one dealer.
on a Friday night. We do appreciate you guys watching. Do appreciate you guys hanging out with us.
Shaking my head.
And again, just a reminder, tomorrow at both our location and the Orange Park location, we are going to have our best of the best promotion taking place, which for 4-hour intervals, which will start at noon. So from noon to 4, then 4 to 8, and then 8 to midnight, we are going to have what is called the best of the best, where the highest high hand during that 4-hour interval is going to be taking home an additional $5,000. Now there is the potential of that being chopped up if there is a tie or anything like that during this high hand promotion. And it again is a shared promotion with our location and the Orange Park location. So if you're out and about at either spot, head on in, try to get a high hand and try to get that best of the best as well. Should be a good, fun time, to say the least.
The tragedy of when I walked out, my drink hadn't come in. Had I been drinking, I probably could have Who knows? And I'm sitting like this, I'm melting down, I'm like, and my drink hadn't come in.
Yeah. Like I said, there's worse things I could be doing right now.
So a pair of queens and a king on this flop.
I'm losing mine. It's still not a bad thing.
It's going to give Aaron B 2 pair. Well, now he has a boat. 5s full of queens for Aaron B. Kevin and Troy cannot improve at all.
I just hope the wife's not watching this.
Actually, it's kind of comical. Like, I love the comedy.
Yeah.
The comedy of errors. Yeah. I have a great dark sense of humor. And watching yourself fail like that, I don't know, man. It's infamy or,
Yeah. It'll be interesting to look back and I see some mistakes I made.
Until coming out of king or queen. Nobody saw the 5 coming.
You'll never play it right. Everybody always second guess you.
That's a good shot.
I have never once met a Monday morning quarterback in poker. I don't know what you're talking about,
We're not even Monday morning. We're like 15 minute delay morning. We're like Saturday morning.
30 seconds.
Yeah. They're sitting there in there right now, Monday.
Hindsight's 20/20, huh?
Yeah.
Call a mistake.
All right, Richard opening up things with the
Looking
ace
at all
queen
the cards
suited.
like, oh, you shouldn't
Ooh,
have done
Troy
that.
waking up with
Yeah,
ace
yeah.
king off though. Could be a spicy hand. He's gonna 3-bet it here. Make it 45 to go.
It makes good for good TV.
Yeah.
50 is that what that
5-0.
Have fun.
Holding the 1 and 2.
is? Double checking.
Have fun.
Queen 3.
Oh man, the way Richard does that with his cards kind of like almost exposes it. And he's gonna get out of the way, makes the correct fold. I probably punt off there with the ace queen suited.
I played that guy before.
By punts off, I mean either call or 4-bet. I don't know.
It's terrifying.
Mark Toss says, new topic. What's the strangest card protector, good luck charm you've ever seen? I've seen some pretty wild ones. I've seen like a giant silver dollar, like a massive silver dollar. Kind of covers the cards. I see a lot of donkeys, elephants. I don't know what the weirdest one would be. Probably the silver dollar is pretty abnormal. Hi, does anyone know the initial buy-in for this game? Yeah, PJ said the buy-in for this 2-2 game is 100 to 500. Usually out on the floor, our 2-2 is 40 to 300. But for the live stream, we run it a little deeper, so 100 to 500 is the initial buy-ins. So you do see, I believe, 2 people over $1,000, Bubba and somebody else. Could be wrong. Could be closer to 800 or 900. But yeah, Bubba has 1100, doubled up early on with a flush over flush hand. And he's been riding that high since, sitting on 1100, not too bad. Alright, we got Jack 4-4, King on the turn. Looks like the Jack of Diamonds isn't exactly registering, but Bubba.
Penalize you for a lap.
I think Bubba bet and everybody else folded.
Go. We need for drinking wine or for He exposed himself.
I think you guys watching The Trooper? Anyway, you watched The Trooper? On, yeah. When he was talking about the guy that just recently, he was like the guy that was like leaving him voicemails or whatever, and then in the end he says he exposed himself at the poker game. Like, he got arrested for exposing himself.
15
I don't remember that, but it's a good movie.
Alright, looks like
No, it's the
Kromer gonna open up things with the 10-8 off. I love it. $15. Kevin just gonna fly with the 9-8 suited.
I think it's super.
Bubba in there.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna call with the 7-3.
I don't remember that.
Alright, let's see it 3 ways.
It's a tattoo on your arm translates it.
I got a wolf by the ears.
Got a Queen 8 tray. Or what the heck? Queen 8-6. 2 clubs.
Roman used to say.
Pair for both Kromer and Kevin here. Pair of 8s.
He's got a wolf by the ears.
Looks like Kromer's gonna lead out for 30. Kevin's gonna call.
Maybe good, maybe bad.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
I can't think of a situation where
Turn
that's
is an ace of diamonds. Might slow up some action here. As Kromer does check.
I'm a Roma final.
Smells a little fishy, but Kevin's gonna buy it and try and take this pot down. He's gonna make it 40.
That is awesome.
They did a great job.
That is very accurate and awesome.
Polo is such a
Kromer doesn't look like he wants to give it up. He's gonna call. Looks like he likes to call a ton, which is pretty good for the table, good for us.
Sure.
I mean, he did open up this 10-8 off.
Cleopatra.
Yeah.
That
3 of diamonds, completes the backdoor flush. Unlikely that anybody has it.
he kills himself.
Just check here on the river. Kromer out kicks Kevin.
She's like, she's so soft.
10 is good. 10-8 is good.
It's classic, man.
That was great. They did a great job. I watched it play twice.
It screams from antiquity. You know?
Yeah,
I love that stuff.
man. Twice, deuces, and then 8.
yeah, the historical fiction genre is pretty interesting. Thank you.
Well, then, yeah, Rome wasn't historical fiction.
No, but I mean, taking like a story that you
Once
don't
again,
have
guys,
the
thanks so much for joining us. A little 2-2 deep Friday night action. If you guys are playing, let us know how the action is, where you're playing, what you're playing. You know, I know the WSOPs just started up this last week. Super exciting day for poker.
They play Marcus Aurelius a little bit harder than I thought. Because it's more hardcore. I guess you have to be kind of
Give you a decision for sure.
the 5 good emperors. You know?
Said 5? Okay, 5 from the 18, folding the 9. 5 to go.
5 bet.
1 5 from the 2, folding the 3, folding the 4.
All right, so Kromer's going to 3-bet it.
That's a great show.
Call 8.
I think it's on Star.
CT's going to be in there with his
Okay.
It's
Fog of
It's
Fives.
sort of the Servile Wars. Where they were the 3rd Servile War. Talking about.
Yeah, I think I saw it.
It's part of his most famous. Yeah.
And it seemed a little
Did see a face card there on that flop, and it is a jack, so 10-7 jack.
15 from the 2.
So pair of 10s for Kromer.
It's as true to history as you can. Sure. You know, this stuff happens.
Deuce on the turn.
You know.
CT's going to make the call. Was hoping to get a 5 and does not get it at all. So Kromer is going to have the best hand.
That's the Greyhound. That's right. Queen 7 was the Rough Rider.
Thunderbird, Jack 7.
I thought you said Jackson.
Suited or unsuited?
Dude,
Thank you. Alright, Bunny Straddle.
The Trojan Magnet.
Well, they call Jack Deuce duct tape, and I've asked a million people why it's called duct tape. Nobody knows.
Because they're so
All
far
right, we
away
got
from
a
each
button
other, like you
straddle.
gotta duct tape them together.
Well, the duck probably has to do with the deuce.
Well, that makes
Right.
sense.
And then I don't know how the tape comes in. Yeah.
Yeah.
4 to go, button straddle.
All right, so we are going to be straddling on the button. Love to see it.
Alright, so I got a 4 and a 7, calling the 8, holding the 9.
All the hands don't have it.
4 to go, button straddle. Calling the 1, holding the 2. Hold 3. 15 from the 4. Call in the 6. Call 8.
See, Aaron B does have pocket 8s there.
10-3.
Call in the 1.
There's a hand.
Richard is in there with ace 10 offsuit.
It's the almost oil.
9, 10, deuce, so a pair of 10s
Baseball.
Check.
for Richard.
9-2, I don't know.
Looks like they're gonna.
10-3.
All right, now there's the bet from Richard.
Quarter from the 4, hold from the 6. Call from the 8.
Oh, looks like CT was still involved in the hand, so action tracker backing up a bit. Richard made the bet. CT's gonna make the call, and then Aaron's gonna go ahead and fold. Didn't see what CT had, but he is trailing. 4 on a turn. Well, it's a good card for CT because it does improve his outs. A pair of 10s are still good for Richard as of now. And the river is King of Hearts.
Thanks for not giving
So pair of 10s does give Richard the best hand. CT's going to check it over to him. And yep, Richard's going to go ahead and show. And CT had, oh, it'll stay a mystery. Richard will go ahead and scoop that one up. We'll go to the next hand.
Pocket 8, so good.
PJ, I'm not sure if Kirk answered that question while I had to step out for a second, but for this game tonight, minimum buy-in is $100, max $500. Typically in the room itself, whenever we do 2-2 no limit hold'em, minimum buy-in is $40 and the max is $300. But because we do play on a live stream, we do, you know,
Just letting him know what's going on so he can
make the buy-ins a little higher, so we have some deeper stacks for players to play with.
Calling the 8, holding the 9, holding the 1. Yes, sir. 4 to go. Call on the 2. Call on the 6. 7 raises to 30. Alright, 2 calls, 4 and 6 Alright, heads up.
There's the old duct tape.
45. 35 from the 7 and a call from the 2. Check 2. Check 7. 5-0 from the 2. Thank you, sir.
So how many times did this?
I used to go every year on my birthday, and then whenever I work in the music industry, so whenever I'm on tour. Yeah. I was there right after it opened. People were dogging it.
Well,
though,
just for a
but
mixed game. Just play home, man. For that.
Yeah.
A mixed game.
Been to a concert at Brooklyn Bowl yet?
where?
There's a straddle into Brooklyn Bowl on the area by the link. Left. Old floor. So it's a concert / bowling hall.
Oh, yeah.
Punk Rock Bowling.
Yeah, I don't want to go there.
Yeah, Punk
Call on
Rock
the
Bowling.
6, call on the 7, call on the 8.
But they came to Punk Rock Bowling the last 2 years, so I was gone. So I know exactly what you're talking about.
75 from the 9.
Totally. Let me just do it. Bell, raise, call, over the tippy top.
And so Aaron B looks like he's trying to get caught up with where everyone's at with the action, and he's just going to go ahead and fold after OMC. 3-bet at the 75 with his ace queen suited.
Old 367.
Ball comes back, maybe back. And I'll go check out that bowl. Because I've been for years. And I want to see it. I know they do a lot of shows.
Yeah, but everyone else is going to lay down after OMC does throw out the 3-bet.
Yep. Spot, obviously, right?
Thank you. If you want to bowl, yeah.
Right.
I mean, it depends on the concert too that's going on, you know. But what I was gonna say is it's weird, but they have the best fried chicken in Vegas. And that's Brooklyn Bowl.
I've seen that too.
So good.
Where at? Is anywhere?
It's called the Brooklyn Bowl at the Link Promenade.
So it's in the links in that shopping area.
Yeah.
Right in the middle.
Hey guys, we're a little over 2 hours into our live stream tonight. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying what you've been seeing. We'll be taking this till about 11:15.
The fans see it.
Holding the 4, 15 from the 6, holding the 7.
I'll check out that place.
Yeah, it's just off Fremont. It's, I want to say what it's between.
Is that the one in the Cortez?
Oh, that would be awesome.
It's
There's a pizza place in the Cortez that's really good. I forgot the
Hey Earl, what's up? Seeing the YouTube chat. Triton has high stakes short deck tourneys. Yeah, that goes back to the. I know we were kind of talking about that a little bit earlier, because someone was bringing up short decks.
Just past the Golden Nugget, so you take that street and go down there.
It's in those
It's not in the
Yeah, Kirk was talking to the chat, bringing that up and everything.
some like rich.
pawn shop.
I don't think so. No. Some rich guy that.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's
I'm usually
It was Tony Shea. Tony Shea. So the pawn shop guys
Zapato, yeah.
have their own place right across the street from the pawn shop. Zappos.
Zappa. Shoes.
Tony Shea. He put like $300 million into revitalizing downtown Vegas.
Is that the guy that owns that? He died in his backyard.
He's dead now. He killed himself from dying in a fire.
Cool.
He was OD'd on drugs. His house burned down. That was the way they want to go, right? When you're a billionaire.
Wasn't happening in Vegas.
I wasn't even in Vegas. Yeah, 4 on the 4. Calling 6.
Because there's this
37, calling 8,
shot.
9.
Shot. There's like a 19. There's like an internet.
Looks like OMC stepping away again. OMC unfortunately has been the player that has been beat up the most on our live stream tonight.
We got 5 players to the flop here.
Yeah, he revitalized downtown. Redid it. Yeah, it was great. I'm sure it's still great. I mean, I haven't been there in a while.
An ace, a tray, and an 8.
Check.
So a pair of aces for both CT and Aaron B. Aaron B has actually Aaron B's got 2 pair, excuse me. So really strong flop for Aaron B. Deuce on the turn.
Way off the cut and pass.
10 from the 8.
But that's where one of the things that we're for with Twitter long house a lot.
Oh, okay.
That's
I'm sorry, calling the 1
it's like an old country bar, and then it's surrounded by like a really shitty hotel. There's like a horseshoe around it.
Okay.
All right, so we are going to be heads of the river. CT hoping to hit a 4, and he does. So a wheel for CT. Getting there on the river.
I think it was inside the Sahara. Was it on Sahara?
And Aaron B is going to lead out, and the CT makes the call.
That place was fun as hell. That was like Coyote Ugly before Coyote.
So pretty good in there for CT. Able to scoop up a little bit after rivering the wheel.
Yeah, that was a cool place.
Thank you.
That was open until like 5 in the morning.
Yeah, I think we closed it out a couple times. We played dollar blackjack at the Sahara and we would
That's awesome.
cheapest 24 hours of your life.
That's Vegas, man. They need to come back with that. There's no money in it.
I don't mean cheap like my reputation. Cheap.
I used to go to
That's Treasure Island.
I don't want y'all to get the wrong impression.
the Joker's Wild to play like 50 cent craps.
I still have a like an actual whatever it's made of, some kind of metal pewter, an actual dollar Sahara and shit. Oh man, it's made out of metal of some sort.
Circus still has coin drop.
It is.
Yeah. They're always full though.
It's old school.
So Kromer's going to bump it up to 15 with his 8-7
So you've been to the States.
suited.
No, I didn't go to Circus.
So
We were just talking about that on the way
make
in.
a reservation. Sign in Vegas. Make a reservation for it's called the Steakhouse.
4 players.
Old school. It's old school. It was open in 72, so I'm not sure it used to go there.
Wow.
And then to get cocktails, go across the street to Pepper Mill.
Yeah.
You've been there.
Yeah, I've been there.
So
It's awesome.
Breakfast is great.
The Pepper Mill closes at 11 o'clock.
What?
I just blew your mind, I know. Checking the 8.
It's like somebody died.
Checking the 1, exactly.
It's like somebody just died.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awful. 5 o'clock, you could roll in there at 8.
5.
Yeah.
Roll in there at 6 o'clock in the morning. You wouldn't know what time it was.
No, because the neon lights and everything. Yeah.
It's completely
And yeah, the bars just always jam
I love
full.
that place.
Yeah, they're not 24 hours anymore. Wow.
Oh my god, that's
Things
awesome.
have changed.
We were trying to go
Except
to
me
the
time.
It's a menu on the cafe side.
we were trying to go to the Golden Steer, which is another one.
Ooh, this could be disastrous for CT. Aaron does flop a boat, but CT has ace-3 here.
You know,
Yeah, this could get ugly.
kinda did the
This
whole-
could definitely get ugly.
3%. Okay, almost a 3. Almost a 3.
I was like, oh, let's try and I looked at their thing. There was like no reservations.
Looks like
I thought,
CT's
well,
gonna
we'll go
check.
early.
Aaron's gonna bet 75.
That's all you can do is sit.
Now you see 5 outs for CT, either
Reservation there. You're not
an ace, a tray, or a deuce.
Yeah, needs to pair the board. That's not a 6 because that would give him Aaron quads.
Yeah, we don't want to see that.
Yeah.
Is that good?
He is going to make the call.
And I hope it pairs a deuce or a tree.
Does
All
not.
around it. Deuce.
Yeah,
Wow.
that's brutal. So Aaron B, yeah, once again flopping a boat.
He's gonna get the. He's gonna get so much value. Good bet out of Aaron on the river. $75.
Yeah, that's a lot. So Aaron's going to scoop up quite a bit. You know, we talked about OMC getting beat up for most of this night here. CT's kind of been getting beat up too.
Yeah, he's been in the middle of that for sure. It's just that side of the table.
Oh, really?
I know. It sounds crazy.
See, 8 and 9, no good.
You know, the circuit, you go to circuit, like, you wouldn't think the best
Aaron B running in good right now.
No. You know it's
If you rank them like 1 to 30,
Yeah, this is definitely much better than a couple Sundays ago for Aaron B.
But the steakhouse and certain circuits is rated nationally.
Can't win all the time, I always say, you know.
like they still got like the red.
You're gonna
Everything from
you're gonna be the bug sometimes against the windshield. And unfortunately for Aaron B, that was his case a couple Sundays ago when it was literally that Sunday was the Pittsburgh Paul show.
Yes, it was. I love that, man. That GIF you made is still so funny. I love it. I love that you posted it in the Switch Room.
Yeah. I was like, I got to share this, and yeah, the Switch Room Facebook group that we're in and stuff like that.
Very solid.
Seemed like they all got a kick out of it.
All right, looks like CT's gonna make it 17 to go with Jacks here against Troy's 4s. 5, 5, 10, 2 clubs.
So yeah, both of them are gonna flop 2 pair. It's just CT's is much better.
Yeah, CT's gonna bet 25 and no reason not to call here for Troy. Good think you're up against a lot of ace jacks, ace x hands, ace queens. Deuce of clubs though might slow down some action. I lied.
Wow, I was to say, well, they both have flush draws of clubs too, so they're all getting a little bit of something.
Not very good ones, so. So Troy's gonna lead out for 50. CT now gonna call. Troy's now steering the ship. Oh my goodness, dude!
My.
CT. Yeah.
Yeah, we were saying about CT running bad.
Jesus. That's back-to-back hands for him.
There it is.
And Troy's going to bet 100, and he's just going to show him the bad news on the river. Jesus.
Wow, back-to-back coolers there
You
for
see Troy's
Chiave.
face, he's like, oops.
Yeah.
Wow, that's gross.
But yeah, that's back-to-back coolers that's happened to CT now. There was OMC earlier that got busted up, and now CT's kind of taking it on the chin a little bit.
I was saying that he was doing pretty well because he was sitting at 800 to 900 throughout the session, even after that flush over flush hand. And then now just the back-to-back hands just crumbling him. Can we make it 4 hands in a row?
Moral of the story, don't challenge these dealers. By the way, guys, our high hand promotion for tonight has started. $500 every 30 minutes. It's going to run until 2 a.m. So if you're around our area and you're wanting to, do something fun, try to win some cash and everything, come on through. We have started up our night session for our high hand. $500 every 30 minutes until 2 a.m.
One more dollar. One more dollar. 18 is your bet. So 18 of the 4. 46, 47.
Trey, an ace and a 7.
Richard's 5s are in the lead. I was just about to say Aaron had 6s, Troy had 4s. Let's split the middle and make a set with 5s. That's not it.
Nope, that is not it. It's king on the turn.
Just check.
And pairs the board. So Richard, 2 pair. Good for Richie. Richard. Taking down that one.
Would have gotten me off that. 370 for sure. I don't know. If I look into your soul, I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know.
That would be disgusting if that happened.
I made sicker
Both
calls
of those
than
things.
that.
Both of those
I
things.
made
happened.
way sicker calls than that.
I would just go enjoy my sushi at the bar. And go back to the hotel.
The bleed is shit. Said he was from Miami, but he was actually the devil.
Came down from Georgia. 42, calling the 3.
Actually, I made way sicker calls than that.
All right, so Troy's going to wake up with a pair of kings. CT is going to make the call with 8 Trey offsuit.
We're a little tilted.
Yeah. And then it's like Kevin, Trey Deuce suited. We got 5 players in the flop. A little over 100 in the middle. Wow, is this just boat city tonight? Like Troy now flopping a boat?
Wow,
Kings full of deuces?
Kevin has 3 deuce. He has deuce. Oh my goodness!
Oh my God!
What? Oh my goodness! What just happened? I was just about to say Kevin's gonna get smoked, and here he is turning quads.
Oh,
It's all the money. Oh, Troy, that's such a bad beat.
oh.
Lucky enough though, Kevin doesn't have a full 500 behind.
I've already pitched, so it wouldn't count.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I think it just started, is what he said.
Yeah, 8 o'clock.
Oh, yeah, it just started.
Yeah, next hand it'll
Wow, that was
500.
brutal.
That's gross.
Okay, well,
35 and all in.
and Troy called.
He knows it. He's shaking his head.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
That's so gross.
So we seen flush versus flush after a flop. We see a flopped boat get beat by turned quads.
So gross.
Oh man.
So it looks like 175 is what Kevin had behind. Wow, that's so gross.
You know, they used to let it roll.
Oh man,
How many coolers have we seen tonight in the first 2 hours?
quite a bit. Yeah, that's pretty gross.
This is disgusting.
Overton says, "Oh man, this is sick." Yeah, it's pretty. It's as gross as you could think of. Oh my goodness.
And like we've seen a ton of boats show up on the stream tonight already, and then that time, boat gets destroyed by quads.
It was crazy because Troy, Kevin moved all in and Troy just shook his head, but we could never fold. He's just like,
Yeah,
"Guess I'm beat."
yeah. It's at that point. It's just like you just got to see for yourself.
Yeah, I mean, we're never
If
folding.
you got it, you got it. You know.
Yeah, exactly. You
And,
never know how you have it. That's so sick.
Unfortunately for Troy, yeah, Kevin had it.
What would you expect? Yeah, that was the political answer right there.
Well, no, etiquette. I mean, come on.
That was grimy.
I don't know, what is etiquette for?
I actually don't know.
I'm thinking a cup of coffee and $100.
I'm thinking 10%.
All right, so after this hand, we'll show you the stats after 2 hours.
I think I want to say like 5 to 10, honestly. It's like actual etiquette. All right, guys, we got Straddle on the one. Straddle on the one.
Am I your psychiatrist, brightest future? Is that me?
My psychiatrist says coolers are part of the game. Yeah.
That's us. We're the psychiatrists.
We have seen quite a few coolers tonight.
Pretty gross.
Well, he raised the straddle and everybody called it. So.
Okay.
All right, I got 4 of
All right, so we got 4 players.
The Oriental hand.
It's time to flop. That kind of woke me up too after seeing that. Sheesh.
Needed it.
All right, there's a couple face cards on this flop. A queen, a jack, and an 8.
Queen 4 is ahead. Oh,
Oh,
I lied.
no, never
Troy
mind.
flopped the
Troy.
Joint.
Yeah.
Little queen high straight action.
Mm-hmm. I think this is part redemption here for Troy. After getting destroyed on the last hand with Kevin turning quads.
Yeah, that's
This
pretty.
is like a little redemption, like
he
payback for
flopped the
Troy.
thing. Yeah, that's so sick. And does have top kicker or a top pair with a pretty bad kicker, but I think it's good enough to see one more streak. Unfortunately, we're basically drawing dead. We need a queen or a 4 only to improve.
Mm-hmm. And unfortunately, Kromer has one of those 4s.
Yep, and he does
That's
get out of the
folded.
way.
He does ace on the turn. That's going to seal it. Troy going to have the best hand. Aaron cannot improve at all.
Troy loves these big bets, man.
He does.
He loves the bottom. 165?
115 from Troy.
115.
Let's see Aaron getting that. Just folding, getting out of the
He's
way.
gonna show the queen. Says good bet. Like that. Man.
All right, guys. So let's go ahead and show you where everyone is at right now. There you see Bubba still ahead. It really hasn't changed much though. Ever since he got the flush over flush.
Yeah, it really hasn't.
He's been kind of just holding on those chips as being.
He's still down 1,200. Yeah, you're right. The last tower hasn't changed much at all.
Now, I do think Kevin is up a little bit more after he just got that the quads there and everything. So I don't think his stats have officially updated. So we may double check that and everything because.
2 more, man. Still shot.
I think it's accurate because his stack's at 240, but he only had 175. So I think it is just about accurate.
Okay, so it's pretty close then. Okay. Gotcha. All right. I know sometimes it takes it a minute to update. So,
gotta love the good old action tracker.
Yep, exactly. Meanwhile, Bubba here is going to have pocket jacks.
Man, can you imagine raising it and called in 6 different spots?
What he's saying is,
Look at this hand. King Queen suited for OMC.
Kromer has pocket 4s.
Yeah, there's 1-4 dead. So
Queen deuce suited.
What an array of hands you got. So you got 2 premiums and the rest, man. Let's see what happens there.
9-10 deuce. Pair of 10s for Kevin.
That's about it.
Yeah.
Deuce
And
for CT.
CT did get a pair of deuces. So
I
jacks.
imagine it checks to Bubba, and Bubba's going to fire. 55. Love the sizing. CT's going to give him 1 call with a deuce. Try and spike a deuce or a queen.
Hope see in there as well.
He's trying to hit a gutter ball, maybe turn some clubs.
Aaron's going to go ahead and get out, so will Kromer.
Ooh, queen could be spicy. So queen happens, right? You got 2 pair for CT. You got top pair for OMC. You got open-ended for Bubba. See, queen for science, right?
I'm all about it.
Although a lot of queens are dead, I don't know if we're gonna see it. And the 10s are gonna get out of the way. See a turn. They're checking the dark for OMC. Turn is an ace.
Ace.
And we're gonna bet. Looks like 100, maybe 105.
105 from Bubba.
And it probably gets fold.
Yeah. But there we go. I mean, again, we just talked about Bubba being up and hasn't really played much, and here he is. Gets jacks, plays it, takes down a pot, improves his chip stack by 210.
How nice is it to get a 10 high flop with pocket jacks? That never happens.
Right.
Usually it's ace, king, queen.
Yeah, you always see at least 1 or 2
over, yeah.
Over cards, yeah. But not in this case.
When it's your night, it's your night.
It is, and it is the night of Bubba right now.
For now.
For now.
Things could change.
Yes.
But
And they can change drastically.
you know, you get hiding from you on the right a little bit. See how much? $12 from the 8. Call from the 9. Call from 1. And call from the 8.
Deuce, a jack, and a queen. Pair of queens for CT.
Top pair, top kicker.
Mm-hmm.
$20 from the 8, fold from the 9.
Not much for anybody else, though, unfortunately. Doesn't look like they'll get any action at all.
Appreciate it. Go. Oh, 4, 6. 7, 8, 9. Call from 1. Check.
It's way beyond.
That was impressive because it hit right under there.
Trying to take my profit.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
A horrible board. New dealer on 36.
It's 59, so.
No, he wants a new dealer on 36.
Fucker, it does exist.
Should have made it 69.
That'd been awesome.
I made it table 1.
We got straddle.
What's the top intention for it? Is it 10 p.m. or 11 p.m.?
Yeah, but when do you get off? Nice straddle workout.
That would be, man, talk about ruining a weekend. Holy shit.
12 from the 7, 12 bucks from the 8, 12 from the 9. 12 to go. 12 from the 1.
Maybe.
Alright, looks like CT's going to open up things to $12 with the 7-8 suited.
You have to wait till
He doesn't really want to see diamonds though.
Well, or earlier if somebody comes and drags me out of her room, maybe
Call
that's
6. And a call
Don't
from.
you have to be 21 to watch this?
fair enough. I like it. Nice.
Yeah, Facebook has an age limit. Yeah.
Yeah, right?
I really hope you were talking to them because I wasn't paying attention.
There's only 3 flops that can come that I don't have the list.
Alright, we got 6 people on this flop. Kromer with a mystery hand. So we got ace-9 tray, 2 spades on board.
Check for 7, check for me.
Pretty big flop here if you're Aaron.
One's gonna make it 22. 2-2.
And he's going to lead out. The Jack-10 of diamonds. Pretty hand, doesn't connect at all though. Oh wow, I just realized that Kevin has bottom set here. My apologies. He's just going to flat. Just had quads a couple hands ago. CT trying to turn a lot of good cards here. 10 of diamonds would be the best. 7's open-ended now, right? Oh no, just a pair. 6 of diamonds would be good. Kevin's gonna check, has a check mark already. Gonna check around to Aaron. Looks like Aaron wants to fire into this 140. Gonna make it pretty small, make it a quarter here. Try to look like he's betting for value. Doesn't want the flush draws to go away. We're gonna make it up 70, 100. 100 to go from Kevin. Kind of a weird spot if you're Aaron here. I guess Kevin could have a lot of 9-7s, a lot of 3-7s here in the small blind. A lot of sets. And our ace-8 kicker isn't very good here a lot of the time either. A lot of flop sets lately, huh? A lot of turn sets, but Aaron's not going to give this up. He's going to call the hundo. River is a 4 of clubs, flush draw misses. And you hear a rip here from Kevin. Wow. That's a huge overbet. 530. Overbets are always pretty puzzling because you either have it or you don't, right? So. Aaron's gonna fold it. Great fold out of him. Kevin's gonna pick up a nice little pot. Sitting at almost 900 now for Kevin. I mean, when you have the quads, when you flop a set, it's easy game, am I right?
I know that. Look at that. figure out the check raise to 100. You're not trying to get value that way.
From the 2. Ball from the 3.
You're not worried about protecting your hand with that bet.
And call from the 3.
You shall know.
I got 3. Check from the 2. Check from the 2.
We'll see.
So 25.
You just go all the way to the left. Push the top of the top. Submit it. It's only 8:15. So yeah.
2 hours.
2 hours. Mark it.
Check. $50. 5-0. Got a call. Open show. What do we got?
Yeah, I'll give you my number. And do the short deck. You want to get it? You have a call.
Okay.
But I need more from my numbers. I'm out of town a lot.
Please do. Appreciate it.
But if it's far enough ahead of time that I know about it, I'll put it up. I know. Whether I show up or not.
Yeah, that's a different story. Yeah, it'd have to be like a month or 2 out. 'Cause
Yes.
the way that they.
I need to know a month out. Because then I can schedule my time to be here. I'd love to play it.
From the 8. From the 9. 15 from the 2, 4, 3, 4. Call from the 7.
With a tired kicker? Well, that's right. I got the kicker on. Every time.
Check it. $30. 3-0. Heads up. Check.
Alright, we are heads up to the turn. 7 of diamonds does pair the board. Kromer, oh wow, Bubba turning.
5 from the 2.
Trips. Kromer with pocket 5s, 2 pair. Gonna lead out, and Kromer's not gonna slow play. He's gonna raise it up. Makes it a little hefty, 175. Kind of a tough spot if you're Kromer here. You do have a couple outs to a straight. Obviously, you're 2 to a boat. But we are going to ultimately get out of the way. Good bet out of Bubba. Bubba's going to take it down. James got asked, when is the next dealer training? Good question, James. Actually, we have 2 classes going on currently, and with the new building opening up, I'm pretty sure we're going to have another one within the next few months. Just take a look at our website. We always give updates on that. It'll tell you when the next training class is, and then you can sign up for it. No, it's not an uncapped game. This is 2-2 deep. It's going to be 100 min to 500 max.
You did. Appreciate it. Appreciate you asking.
But do be on the lookout. The next couple weeks, we got some big games coming up. Some 5-10s, some 10-25s. It's going to be a good month of June. Can't wait for it. All right, LMC has been pretty quiet as of late. Got crushed earlier on tonight and has been a little card dead. Make it 20 to go, and CT is going to call it Jack 10 suited. Wow, okay, so we have a middle pair here for OMC. We're open-ended for CT. These two have been running bad, both of them awful. So let's see how they run against each other. 10 to give 10 on the turn to give CT even more equity. River's an ace, and that's a straight, and that's 2 pair for OMC. Oh my goodness, we're all in, and we're just never folding here for OMC. It's so gross. I lied, we're folding. Alright, good fold out of OMC, not to get too sticky. There's one liner with a jack out there, but man, it's gross. Like I said, they're both running bad, but I guess OMC's running just a little bit worse. That's where you would be wrong, OMC. He definitely had it.
Sorry, pull that back. You got it out of here.
I'm rooting for you.
One of these times, maybe I can just have like 2 pair win, or maybe a pair. I'm watching everyone else win it with the pair. I just seem to keep losing with like massive hands.
Anybody tells you there's no luck in this game, then they're lying. And a check.
Alrighty, these two battling it out again. This time middle pair against bottom pair. Does check here on the turn. River's gonna be looks like a face. So it looks like OMC is not gonna win this pot again. Hiya.
To start at 8 p.m.
Yep.
You got a straddle and 2. Is that you on 17? Small button here. Alright guys, it is a straddle. It is 4 to go. Yeah. Ball 6.
Looks like we got a straddle. Bubba's gonna call it the 9-8 off. Troy's gonna open up things. Mystery hand here.
Fold 8, 9.
Looks like it's gonna fold around to Bubba, and we've been running good. We could give some action here, as we're sitting on 1500 in the 2-2 game. Not too bad. Heck yeah, James, come join us, brother. It's a good gig, you know. I will say, you know, they start overnights, but it's a great gig. Can't complain at all. Alrighty, Jack 4-6, rainbow board. Gonna check to Troy. Troy's gonna lead out for $40. Like I've been saying all night, man, he loves these pot-sized bets. But, I mean, they're working, right? He's sitting on $700. He's doing okay.
Thank you, appreciate it. You guys straddle on the 3. And 3's back.
So where does all the commentators come from?
The back row.
Oh, they're in the back?
They put them in the back. You know, that's where the troublemakers go, so.
Right.
Yeah, you hear Richard ask where the commentators go. Yeah, they put us in this little closet. Ryan and I are actually touching shoulders. We can't breathe back here.
So far, seems to look good reckless with that check raise there.
Alright.
Call from 8. Call from 9. Call from 1. Call from $4. And then
Looks like we're gonna see a cheap one.
Anything I've had this hand twice in a row.
Fresco says, how can I get on the stream? Oh, Fresco, if you go check out our website, Best Bet Jacks, there's a live stream tab that you could click into, and then it'll say request a seat for whatever game you want throughout the month of June. And you just sign up with your name and your email. You'll get an email back from our big boss Sage, and then you'll be locked in for a seat, whether you're on the first day or the 11th, 12th, 13th, whatever you are on the list, we will let you know. But yeah, you are allowed to sign up for 2 games a month, guys.
Yeah, the gateway.
So yeah, come do that. Come hang out with Ryan and I. Come hang out with Jacob, Kiwi, Tim, whoever the dealers are. We always love new faces. I mean, even tonight, I think we've got 2 regulars here. That with being Aaron B, maybe Richard. I wouldn't really consider him a regular on the stream, but I've seen him more than once, more than twice. But a lot of new faces on this stream. It's good to see.
You play that hand, you're end up on the brain.
Make sure you bring the action, though. You know, that's what we love to see. All right, Richard here going to open up things. $20 with the 18 off.
You wind up in the parking lot, right?
Oh,
Yeah,
happy late B-Day, brother.
Yeah, we want action and entertainment.
Yes, all the above.
We don't want you guys to be being paint drying on the wall, you know?
True, it's true.
Have some fun.
Oh, Ryan, they're making you work right now, by the
I
way.
think everybody should do it once.
Oh, man. Not like I'm doing anything else already. I
Fresco,
love,
happy birthday, brother. Hope it was a good one.
I
Hope
love
you partied
banning
hardy.
bots.
No,
Hope we got really drunk, and if you don't drink, hope you just had a good time. Yeah, we love bots. Alright, looks like it holds around to the big blind Kevin, and Kevin's gonna give him some action to Queen 3 of Diamonds. Unfortunately, those are the 2 wrong red cards to see. But it goes to check here, we get a free turn card, and that's the right red card we want to see. The Queen of Hearts.
I like to call a Greyhound bus area that I visited.
Gonna lead out for 20, and Rich is gonna fold. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Kevin did show the 3 sneaky little beaver youth. But any pair was good there.
A lot of things on that list.
Children were babies and stuff.
Yeah.
What was his name?
There you go. But I did say a guy got out of San Bernardino. No, not San Bernardino. San Quentin. He got out of San Quentin, and he was on like they had to get him out of town.
Just San Quentin.
Yeah, that's what they do. They give them buses.
Yeah, I was sitting next to the guy. So
Straddle. 4 to go.
yeah, I'll turn it around. It's actually good. But he just got out of San Quentin, and he told me everything you need to know about prison.
From the 9.
You got a survival bag.
To prison.
Al, you can buy in as many times as you want.
You don't know.
I promise you, I don't.
Not 200.
You don't know.
There's not like a set limit.
So you could, yeah, you can't buy in for more than 500, but you
Correct.
can keep on coming up to the max, which is 500 for this particular game. You just buy in until you either have no more money or you get on Mega Tilt and you get thrown out. Either or.
Yeah, it's like how people should
After the Greyhound.
ride a Greyhound.
Obviously, we don't hope you run that bad to the point where you have to buy in like 5 or 6 times into a game.
It do happen though, it really do.
It do. I've seen people buy in a bunch of times.
So they,
Oh,
they
yeah.
have like a special program where they had them in a whole different place. Where it can make a new life. It was kind of awesome. I mean,
So wait, they were trans?
Yep.
no, Greyhound, he was just on a hound to go to.
I think if
his
I
wife
call
and
the
daughter.
people, other people call.
He was already at it.
Fresco, appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Greatly
On a hound on parole.
appreciate you hanging out with us here on the live stream, watching on YouTube. It's been a pretty entertaining game for the most part. We've
Just for that conversation.
it has been cooler city tonight. Definitely been cooler after cooler after cooler that we have seen for sure.
That was a pretty nitty fold, wasn't it?
Fold 7, 10 from 8, fold from the 9. I probably won't fold that. Fold 1.
Oh, I put him on a pair of one of those 2 cards.
Call 3.
I figured I needed a lot of help.
Go 45. 45 million. 4, fold from 6. Call from 9.
We definitely would welcome you, man. Just make sure you go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, to sign up for one of our games if you want to play on the live stream. It is first come, first serve, and with us being in the new month, we still have quite a few good seats available for our live stream games. So, yeah, if you're able to get in and play, we definitely would love to see you. I know a lot of people have a lot of fun on our live streams. You know, Adonis and I, as well as Kirk and Jacob and Tim and Kiave, we try to, you know, make it as welcoming as possible for everyone.
I should have played the last two games.
Damn, I thought it. Alright guys, that was thanks, I appreciate it. You guys got Kiava come back and take it over.
All right, so we are halfway done with our live stream tonight. Again, we'll be taking this till about 11:15. It's been a pretty decent game tonight. Just coolers galore, not just from Jacob, but also Kiave as well. We've seen a lot of flopped boats. Seen a lot of boats in general take place tonight, and then saw quads beat boats earlier. After a boat got flopped, quads got turned.
Sure. No problem. It's nothing we haven't heard before.
I've got every right to say it, too.
I earned that right.
Yeah. Earned it. $1,500 earned in a 2-2 game.
They don't call me the trash can for nothing.
I got torched for 2K on the table a week ago.
Oh, really?
Yep.
On a 2-2?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
How much? 2K.
Yeah, last time Aaron B was on the live stream a couple Sundays ago, he got brutalized a bit. It was definitely a run bad night for him, but he's been doing pretty well tonight. He's up tonight, so he did mention he was able to get out of poker jail, is what he said. And got himself unstuck. Probably playing some other games, trying to get things working again.
I wasn't happy about it, but
Well, theoretically, that money's still on the table, too, you know?
well,
6, 7, 8.
actually it wasn't, because people like fucking Alan and certain other people got up and walked away. Which, you know.
And 7 on the turn is going to give Bubba a pair of 7s. OMC with, he's not in the hand, so there we go. So we'll see a river card here.
45.
Oh, ace on the river, and that is going to give Bubba 2 pair. And he will scoop up.
I know, I'm just telling him now so he doesn't have to waste his time.
And again, guys, we are in the month of June, so all of our June promotions is up on the website, as well as our June tournaments. All the information, if you want to check things out of what we have to offer in the room as far as our promotions, our tournaments, and everything along those lines, including the bad beats, as far as bad beat numbers and everything, just go to our website, bestbetjacks.com, and you'll be able to see all that information on our website. You could even get to see how many active tables we have going on in the room. Can kind of tell you how things are with that. With it being a $500 high hand that we have going tonight, running until 2 a.m. So we have 12 2-2 tables going, 8 2-5 games going. So 2-5 land is there's a lot of action taking place there. 4 2-4 limit holding games, 1 1-3 7 card stud game taking place. 1 1-2 Big O games, 2 5-5 Big O games. Wow, 2 5-5 Big O's are going right now. 1 1-2 PLO high only, 5 5-5 PLOs going, and of course our live stream taking place tonight as well. So it's a lot of action taking place in the room tonight. And again, if you guys want to come in and try to get one of those $500 high hands, come on through. It's a good time for sure. When is the new poker room in St. Augustine opening, CRS? As of now, it's still slated for sometime this summer. I know they're trying to get the room opened in July. I know they're looking at a July target date, but officially it's still slated for. It's still being slated for sometime in the summer. So no official date as of yet, but like I said, rest assured they are trying to get the new room open as quickly as possible, especially with the month of July. We have our 12 days of Christmas that we're going to be gearing up for, or Christmas in July, 12 days taking place in that month too. And if the new room is open, I'm assuming they're going to want to try and do something with that to incorporate the new room as well. So it's a lot of things taking place. Just stay tuned. Once we get an official date, I know we will be more than happy to announce when that room will be opening, and a lot of people are super excited for it. I am as well. I definitely am planning on taking a trip down there to see what it looks like.
You missed your opportunity, Mike. No high hand, no high hand. Threw $100 out there. For 3 bills? Yeah.
All right, so this flop is a tray, a 7 and an ace. Oh, we got 7 players in this hand. Pair of 7s for Richard. That's basically it. Kromer does have a draw to a flush draw to spades, so Kromer's going to be in there. A pair of trays for Troy as well. As the action is thinning out now a bit, as we got 3 players to the turn. There's a 9 of diamonds. I don't think that really is going to change much of anything here. Pair of 7s are still in the lead. Five of clubs on the river. Kromer, unfortunately, whiffing on everything, and Richard is going to have the best hand. Whiff City.
Thank you, kind sir.
Thank you.
It is. I don't say.
Thanks, sir.
I like everybody until they give me responses.
I started out hating it.
No, I like everybody until they give me responses.
Alright, 3 makes it 16.
Probably I'll kick me in. I got a Cabernet on the way.
You know that to me. How you doing it?
Oh, 7, call 8, fold 9.
Oh, look at all that money in there.
He hates it, but
Yeah.
16 or 17?
16.
16.
Gets my better judgment.
Oh, 2. 4 players, 4 players.
John Coates. Hi from Indiana. What's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome, welcome. All right, looks like we had 4 players to a flop, 5-5-4. Rainbow board. Not much for anybody here. Looks like Troy's gonna fire with his 9 high though. I love it. And it might work here depending on Kevin's hand. Mystery hand here.
Yeah. Is that you said Jameson? You said Jameson. Oh, Johnny Black. Okay, I got you. Sorry. So just Johnny Black straight up and then a budger afternoon.
Looks like he's gonna give him some calling. Let's do it. Heads up to a turn. Deuce of clubs. Pretty good card here for Troy as he turns a backdoor flush draw now. to bet pretty large here, 85. Pretty small here for Troy though, because he's been potting every single pot. And it's gonna get the fold out of him, the semi-bluff part. Yes, CRS, what Kevo said, it should be, it's slated for July, pending no delays, but yeah, we cannot give you an exact date quite yet.
Different strokes for different.
It's mostly just the lip gloss.
Should be exciting though. I mean, we're a month away, maybe 2 months, maybe 3 months, who knows? But I can't wait to be playing over there. I'm going to be playing there all the time. Hope the PLO games are good.
Are you closer to that area?
Nah, but I'm like 25 minutes from OP. I imagine I'm probably like 25 minutes from St. Augustine too.
I got you. So you're kind of like right smack in the middle.
Yeah. I'm like really close to here, 7 minutes away. It's nice.
Oh, same. Yeah, I'm about the same amount.
Yeah, people ask me if I'm going to switch or if I'm going to stay. I'm going to stay because, one, the live stream is here and it's like the main focus. And two, I live so close. I love this close drive.
Yeah, exactly. James asking, do you still host the WPT? So I know we had to postpone or cancel the WPT that we had planned last year. We have not heard anything yet as far as WPT coming back around. I would assume eventually we will have WPT back.
Yeah, hopefully it's a
but
prestigious event. We love to see that.
But as of now, there has not been any discussion about WPT or anything along those lines or anything.
It's
so
a weird time in the world because, I mean, COVID, new strands just keep popping up, new variants. So
yeah,
I know
just makes things hard to kind of plan.
For sure. And you know, at WPT, it draws in a large crowd.
Very large crowd.
And obviously we have a large room, but I mean, we don't want, you know, dealers or staff like floors or even the players to get sick and have a whole nother like uprising, you know. Obviously WSP's going on, COVID doesn't really matter, but I mean, hey, we're still human after all, right?
Yeah, so obviously, and it's like with anything else, obviously whenever we get word of whenever we could potentially get it going again, we'll let you guys know.
Yeah, you guys will be the first to know for sure.
So right now we have no information at all on anything WPT related.
We do have a pretty good tournament weekend coming up here. We got a 1K on Saturday, a 500 on Sunday.
Yeah, that's the end of the month that we have the 1K one-day event. That's going to be taking place on Saturday, June 25th, and then the Best Bet 500 on June 26th. We'll also have satellites that's going to be taking place leading up to our 1K one-day event. But again, you can check out all of that information on our website, bestbetjacks.com. Scarlett saying hello from Savannah.
What's up, Scarlett? Hello, how you doing? Thanks for tuning in. Savannah, just a couple hours drive away.
It is a
beautiful little
close
spot. Need to go day drinking there. You know, last time we didn't know that they're open, what is it, open canister or whatever, open container?
Oh, open container, yeah.
Oh, well, no, I had to.
That was a great time.
You have to have a little bit of fun with that.
Maybe make another day trip over there. Weather's been beautiful. Been very hot, but I mean, beach days, pool days, it's been great.
Yeah, I mean, hey, summer's right around the corner.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it's practically here, but
it is.
Yeah,
it feels like it's already here.
Yeah, it's going to be getting even hotter.
Charles, what up, brother? Hope you're doing all right. What's up, man?
I can see Charles there in the Facebook chat as well.
Oh, yeah. All right, looks like we got a raise to 15. We get called in 3 spots, 4 players.
Ace, tray 8, mono board.
3 diamonds.
Yep, that's a good flop for Richard. He's got the flush draw with those diamonds.
Yeah, the only one with the 6-high flush draw. Can't feel very good, though.
Yeah. Pair of aces for both CT and OMC, but OMC had a better clear, but the OMC fold.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, CT gonna take it down.
Yeah, gonna semi-bluff into it, and he's good.
Wow, and again, that's where we talked about CT being an aggressive player, and shows it there.
You know what's funny is when you stepped out for a moment, CT and OMC got into hands back to back, and I was just like, the two people running the worst at the table.
Right,
who
the
wins?
battling it out.
Can you guess who lost?
I'm gonna guess, unfortunately, probably OMC.
OMC lost both hands.
Sounds about right.
I was like the battle of who's running worst.
It's been that type of night for OMC, unfortunately.
Yeah, and now he's been card dead. Just can't get anything going.
No, pretty frustrating night for him.
For sure. Poker is a frustrating game.
It can be, absolutely.
Charles says, "Wish I was there." Yeah, man, it's popping right now.
Yeah, it's a busy room tonight.
Yeah, like Ryan said, it was. Got him. Like Ryan said, the high hand just started about an hour ago, so 500 every 30 minutes. It's pretty good, all the way until 2 a.m. Gonna get some money.
And then, of course, tomorrow is going to be the big one with our Best of the Best promotion.
That's exciting.
Yep, so well, of course, our high hands are going to start at 10 a.m., which high hands are going to be 400 every 30 minutes, going to be running from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. But beginning at noon, we're going to have our Best of the Best promotion, where the highest high hand in a 4-hour interval is going to potentially take home an extra $5,000. Now,
All
I'd
the way
say
until 2?
Now, well, it's going to be, for that one, it's going to be 12 p.m. to midnight, and it's going to be done in it's going to be in 4-hour intervals.
Okay, so 12 to 4.
From 12 to 4, whatever the best high hand or highest high hand was at that time, assuming there's no ties or no other high hands that's the same as that one, they could be taking home an additional $5,000.
A good chunk of change right there.
Mm-hmm. Now, it is a shared promotion between our room and Orange Park, and there is the potential of some chopping taking place if there's some ties, things along those lines. Yeah, it's going to run from first 4-hour interval will be from 12 p.m. to 4 p.m., and then 4 p.m. to 8 p.m., and then 8 p.m. to midnight.
Oh, man. Imagine if there's a buzzer. There's going to be a buzzer beater, right? There has to be. That'll be spell chaos. But
yeah,
it should be it's a good promo. I like it a lot. I know down south I played in one where it was like 6-hour intervals, and it was only like 1,000, maybe 1,500.
Oh, that's chomp change.
Yeah. I mean, we got 5K every 4 hours.
See, our promotions... I've heard a lot of people say that whenever they come and see our promotions, that it's definitely we definitely offer the better promotions as far as what we have in the room and everything.
Yeah, it's good.
Buckcastle, what time did the stream start? It started at 6 p.m. tonight, sir.
What's up, Buck?
Yeah, Friday nights we started a live stream at 6 p.m. and run until 11. And then on Saturday and Sunday they start at 4 p.m. and then run until a little after 9. So.
Ooh, here we go. All right. So we got a button straddle OMC waking up with that good old ace-king suited. Good old reliable here. See if we can get any action, though. Okay. Bubba's going to call it king 10 suited. I like it.
Yeah, Bubba's going to be involved.
Ooh, call and a call. All right, let's see a pot. $80 in the middle, 4 players.
Yeah, CT does have a mystery hand. We see a queen, a 10, and a deuce. So pair of 10s for Bubba.
He's going to check around to Bubba, and he's going to fire. He says you guys aren't seeing a turn card for free.
Yeah, so Charles, the high hand itself is going to be 400 every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m. The best of the best promotion in those 4-hour intervals are going to run from noon until midnight. But the high hand promotion itself for us, and I know Orange Park, they do their high hands a little differently, but for us, it's going to be 400 every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. until 2 a.m.
Sounds good to me. All right, so it looks like OMC is going to lead out. He does make top pair and 2 pair for Bubba. CT is, wow, what's he going to do?
Started wondering what CT has.
Wow, does CT have like 2 pair here? Does he have Jack 9, Ace Jack for straights? Maybe. And he's going to rip it in. He has Jack 9, right?
He does rip it in.
I mean, Ace Jack is kind of blocked. Jack 9 kind of makes sense. And I see a face card.
I do see a face card,
I see a 9, I think, too. I think that is Jack 9. Yeah, he just has to dodge a king or a 10. 1 king's dead. So we're drawing a 3 outs. And a river's going to be ace of clubs. Jack 9 is good.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow. What a sick turn.
9. Yeah. Jack 9 good.
And let me just tell you how bad OMC's running too. He had ace king suited.
He did.
He would have got smoked.
Yeah.
Had he not got sticky with it.
Got out of the
had
way.
he got sticky with it. So good fold out of him. There's some merit to running bad. At least you're not playing that bad, right? You're not giving away free money. So CT there with a much needed double up, and from Bubba, who seemed invincible all night, finally gives some chips back. All right, Charles, we'll see you here. Hopefully you bink a high hand. Hopefully you bink something. Bad beat, something. Good luck,
There's
Charles.
like three.
We need 2 of them.
Copy. Jack 9 is best bets aces. Jack 9 undefeated, huh?
Oh my God, the turn came and
Can you call 2 massage therapists as well as you have a best one?
Amy was the best. Her hands were really strong.
All right, looks like we got a bunch shot here from Troy.
Nice name, brother.
Thank you. Oh, are you on this side?
All right, Troy's gonna raise it up here. Ace King off. Ace King going around the table. OMC gonna call with the Ace 4 suited. And Kevin's gonna see one with the King 3 suited. A lot of hearts gone. Ace Deuce Jack.
Any other food? Any other drink? Coffee?
I believe the checks are on to Troy. That's what Troy likes to do.
Take half an hour. Everyone else doing okay?
And we know he likes to bet, so we're gonna make it 50 to go. I like it. Make the flush draws pay to see. Make the straight draws pay to see. I'm about it. Ooh, Jorge from Jalisco. What's up, brother? Hope you're doing all right, man. Good to see you again. Been a minute. All right, looks like it's gonna go fold, and wow, I'm surprised OMC gets out of the way with the Ace 4. Just he felt like he was out kicked there. Ends up being a good fold. He does tell Troy what he had.
If anybody asks me what I have, I'm just going to say stay tuned.
Stay tuned. Mr. Hollywood and C4, huh?
You shall know all the answers you need to know.
I was like, damn, I had to look twice. Now the button takes precedent.
Oh, you're strapped? Okay.
Trying to.
Looks like we got a live straddle on the tube.
They're folding or betting 15.
And Richard, Mr. Hollywood, gonna open up things. Mr. Miami Vice, is somebody said earlier. Pretty good. 4-3 suited, I love it. Now Troy, who's been opening up the action quite a bit, wakes up with Ace Jack suited, gonna make it 3 bets to 45. I like it. CT with a good old 8-7 suited, gonna 4. No, just call. Oh, I thought it was a 4 bet. Love to see a 4 bet with the 7-8 suited. All right, C2 is gonna call, and that means C4 is gonna call. Let's go. Looks like we got one mystery hand.
No, it's my grill now.
Deuce 6-3, 3 diamonds on board. Kromer looking like he's the only one with a diamond in his hand. But Richard's gonna bet. It's interesting enough because Richard was the one who raised pre-flop, and then he got the rebet. So I guess he could have like a lot of pocket 7s, pocket 8s here. But everybody's gonna believe him. All right, we'll take that down. 250 in the middle, easy. You get old 3-4 suited. I love it.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
So just curious. Yeah, also we can't. Technically, we're not allowed to like keep people hostage, quote unquote. They're allowed to leave whenever they want. Say they win like one massive pot, and they hit and run, right? Is what we call it. They can leave whenever they want. They could literally leave the very first hand of the live stream if they wanted to. We can't hold people here. Although hit and runs do suck, they do happen. I won't say, I don't think it's ever happened on the stream. I know there's sometimes we've seen player play one down, so like 30 minutes, and then they take off. But yeah, you're allowed to come and go as you please. We just ask, like, since the live stream is in intervals of 5 hours, it's not a lot of time, and it's not fair to the people on the list if you were to take like, let's go take a dinner break. Okay, come back. All right, let me go take a smoke break. All right, come back. All right, let me go take a bathroom break. You know, it's kind of like the poker etiquette that we ask them not to take too many breaks. Hold up the table. It's bad for the list. It's bad for the game, and it's just like annoying as a dealer to see that. You know. All right, looks like Kromer's gonna make it a big bet. 150 to go. Aaron with ace queen, domination nation here. Blind on blind action too. Kromer hasn't been too out of line that I've noticed. I know he likes to get into a lot of hands, but hasn't been raising a ton. Hasn't 3-bet much at all, I don't think. I think it's just a clear fold. And Aaron's leaning towards that way as well. It's like, okay, nice hand. Good fold, Aaron. Good fold.
Oh, that was going to turn into a Hollywood all in for sure.
I wasn't calling.
Yep, that is a hand that we never call with in that position. We either go with it or we fold.
If I was suited, I was calling. Or not calling, I was looking. I don't think the ace queen was good there.
Ace queen was not good there, and it was not great fold, buddy. And speaking of ace queen, we got Richard here. I've noticed he opens out a lot under the gun. Not like he intentionally means to, but I guess he's picking up a lot of hands here.
20 to go.
All right, yeah, we're all in here, baby. Let's go, all of us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 players, maybe.
You raised first.
I did, but I like your hand better.
The cameras allow us to switch off.
You like both of your hands better.
Nobody will see, nobody will see.
All right, let's see flop. 6 players. We haven't done a bomb pot all night, or nuclear pot.
One check.
Who's ahead? Kromer here, top pair, 8-4. Unfortunately, he's in the worst position in small blind. But Troy's gonna try and rep something with the king 10 of spades. I have a feeling Kromer's not gonna give it to him that easily, as he's gonna call with top pair. And it's gonna be heads up. Turn is a 5 of spades. And you hear just a rip here, 400. And Troy's out of there ASAP, Rocky.
Oh, well, no, don't worry.
The problem is my hand
Stay
was good, so I can't
Stay
show it.
tuned. That's the word, dude. Stay tuned.
Stay tuned.
Alright,
So once the
queen
list
again.
is set for
Like
that
this.
day,
YouTube?
so Al, we do allow people to sign up even if the list is full. So we'll get like a little wait list, like 10, 11, 12, 13 people, and then as the day when it's in day for the live stream, we put the list out on the floor and people can sign up when they get into the room. So say it's next Saturday. Once Saturday hits 10 a.m., then we open up that list and it's people are allowed to join. So we build up a list throughout the day as we go. That way, because sometimes if we have 10 people on the list, it doesn't go because there's maybe an emergency, maybe somebody has to miss that day, even if you sign up. So we always try to build a list just in case as a backup plan, you know?
Yeah, that actually worked out pretty well.
All right, Aaron B here with the deuces. Gonna try to set mine against everybody. Richard does have one of his deuces though, unfortunately. And he still hits a set. Oh my goodness. This looks like it could be a juicy flop. Alright. Not that juicy. Bubba just with a little gutter ball, and Aaron's gonna be sneaky with it and check around. Ooh, Jack of Hearts. Not a very good card if we're Aaron here.
Yeah, that's going to give Richard a flush draw to the hearts.
Yeah, these flush draws ain't looking that great though.
No.
But I mean, bottom say here. It's good so far. Yeah, no worries, Al. Thanks for tuning in. If you have any more questions, let myself or Ryan know. We're always here to help. And, Aaron's going to show the goods.
Another flop set for Aaron, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
A lot of flop sets, a lot of flop boats for people. It's crazy.
I think the button has to go to him, and then we can switch. Is that correct?
Talk to Jacob.
Yeah, I think they just got to make it right in the game.
Yeah, I'd recommend like maybe, I don't know what your bankroll is, but if you play 2-2 or 2-5, I would definitely recommend taking the weekend out here, maybe sign up for a Friday, Saturday stream. Hang out Sunday, play out on the floor, you know.
And typically, as far as buy-ins go, I know a lot of the players that do play on our live stream, they do buy in for the max.
Yeah, I would say like 2-2. Most people buy it for 500. 2-5, most people buy it for 1,000 to 1,500.
You're right. Yeah.
I agree.
So.
And I'm right.
Jacob's in the box. Let's see some stats, Ryan.
Let's show them. We got 2 hours remaining in our live stream. Not much movement still. I mean, Bubba is still up the most. Kevin, who turned the quads against Troy's flopped boat.
I went from down 200 to up 375. Not a bad swing. $500 swing.
Unfortunately, AMC is still the most stuck out of everybody.
Hasn't been able to get anything going.
No, and there's a look at the V-pips.
And remember when I said CT was aggressive, if I remembered, I did remember correctly, 65%.
Yeah,
that's hard to do.
Definitely the most aggressive for sure.
But yeah, not a lot of movement in the first couple hours, like Ryan said. Hasn't been a ton happening this game. It's definitely been a little splashy, but
it's been splashy, but we also have seen quite a few coolers.
Yeah, it's a lot early on.
Right, so it looks like CT's having a little bit of a tough time getting his cards in the box. So we got a bit of a mystery hand here.
Yeah, I tend to agree.
The board does pair with
flush draws.
8s. Yep.
That might have been a wake-up call.
And neither of those flushes are going to complete. So right now, Kromer. Yep. Pair of jacks.
You can't call that. It's like, oh my god.
All right, flip and show what we
Let's see what CT has.
Yep.
Looks like a chop, whatever it is. Oh, they both made a jack.
Yeah, they both had a jack. So CT must have jack. Had a jack of diamonds in his hand.
Yeah, jack of diamonds, no good right now. They're chopping up everybody else's money.
Seaweed salad she brought. I thought it was just a little garnish.
She said,
Is that where you were?
CT says sushi good as heck.
Mm-hmm.
That it is. It's some fire around here.
Sushi's pretty legit.
I kind of miss it. I've been trying to be on a little diet, be a little bit better for myself.
I thought
do miss the
sushi was relatively healthy.
Well, I like the best bet roll, and that's fried.
Oh,
You know, I do
fair.
like that.
Fair.
It is my favorite to get.
Fair.
I guess I could get it like raw. You know, raw's good.
Yeah, I know. I actually had a sushi education moment from Johnny
Yeah.
a couple weeks ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
Was it good or bad?
It was educational. I was learning.
I went out to Johnny with Johnny at 2 Hot Pot last week, maybe 2 weeks ago. That was an adventure.
Oh yeah, I gotta assume.
Johnny and I are very cultural.
Yes,
But Johnny takes it to another level.
he does. He 100% does.
All right, over here. Pocket 10s, 1 over on the board, queen 4-7. They're talking about more Vegas places. Have you ever heard of that?
Did you say Dick's last
Dick's
name?
Resort.
No, I have not.
So,
Can I get a menu?
they're after this hand, I'll give you the little rundown. Deuce of diamonds on the turn. Not much for Aaron B. You can't really continue on that card. Okay, so Dick's Resort in Vegas. So restaurants, supposed to be nice. It's supposed to be like welcoming.
Oh, wait, yes, I have.
Yes.
Okay, I've seen video on this.
Yeah,
It's right up my
they're-
alley.
Yeah, they're just like complete.
Yeah, they're jerks.
I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Buttheads. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And
Or-
they'll
or-
make
or
you wear
like-
a hat and they'll write about. Oh, it's amazing. It's
Or
hilarious.
like what the restaurant's name is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly. It's amazing. I love it.
Look, that would 100% fit my personality.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
Ooh, is
No
C4
idea who
drunk?
did
What
that.
happened? All
Whoa.
the chips are gone.
Whoa, what's going on here?
Did they swap seats?
I guess they did. Yeah,
I've never seen a seat swap.
I have never seen that either.
I'll be honest.
We got a button
Yeah.
strap. Button strap before to go.
Yeah, Denver
I mean,
says
as long
Dick's
as
Resort
you're
is great. It's yeah, they're hilarious. Their food is actually not bad either.
Right.
It really isn't. It's been many years since I've been there, probably like 4 years, but it's good.
See, why do places like that pop up now, man? Because like that 100 would fit
Ryan,
my personality.
we could start a franchise.
I mean, you guys hear how much I needle when I'm on the mic.
For sure.
Whenever I'm listening and brushing and
Pretty
stuff like
great.
that.
Yeah,
Y'all hear some of the things I say.
Definitely not a kid-friendly restaurant.
No.
Could attest to that one.
But those were pennies.
Wow, we get a min click 3 bet out of Kevin here, and Richard, who just switched seats, pocket 5s. Let's see if C2 made the mistake.
Right now, 5s are good.
Okay, 50 bucks.
Man, he did the double-handed bet too.
I've never seen just a swap between
I
two
haven't
players on the
either.
live stream. I've never seen that.
So wild, huh? I guess it's allowed.
I guess they just wanted to pick a side on Kevin.
Yeah, I guess so. Kevin's the main target, right?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
No, I have no idea.
I'm
You know, I will say I do enjoy that. As I was growing up and learning how to play poker, I enjoyed the edge seats because I thought it'd give you more room. But now my eyes are so bad, I feel like I need like the 3, 4, 5 seat. You know, it's so funny.
Yeah.
It's got to be about 350.
Coffee, everyone's holding okay, food, drink.
Straddle from the straddle
That's
from
hilarious. That's hilarious. Tom.
That's
very
pretty funny. Freaking Thelma and Louise getting made fun of.
Wow, big hand here.
Oh boy, yeah. Pocket 10s for Kevin, pocket queens for Kromer.
Now we're gonna 3 bet, and you see C2 Richard gives Kromer a fist pump, like, oh, good seat change, buddy. We're gonna see some heads-up battle unless Aaron wants to get in the middle of it with King Jack. I don't think we could get there, unfortunately. We are not in a good spot for King Jack off. Or Jack King off if you want to go that way. What do we elect to do here for Kevin? We're out of position. Kromer 3-bet us very largely. We're never folding.
Kevin's going to go ahead and like to make the call.
You see 1 overcard, he's gone. 9 high board. Oh my goodness. Top set.
Flop set for Kromer.
Top set.
Kevin drawing basically dead.
Effectively, yes.
No, actually, I had 2 queens.
Can't do anything.
No,
really.
Kromer, don't do it.
I put you on
Slow
either
play
king
it.
or queen.
Oh wow, yeah, he's on lead out. It's pretty
Could
significant.
have hit a king or a queen. Probably would have, too.
There's no reason to
Everyone
bet.
else has.
That's true.
Why not you?
Unless you think Kevin's going to call, which he might a good amount of time. He could put Kromer on Ace King here a lot of the time. I guess it's a fine bet, right? There's a flush draw out there. Assuming Kevin had like some Ace Jack, Ace King of clubs.
Well, looks like Kevin is getting calling chips out.
It does look that way. I'd probably call one
Fold,
more street
fold in one hand, calling chips in another.
Which one will it be?
Which option?
Like I said, Kromer hasn't 3-bet too often here. He likely has a bigger hand than 10s. But we're going to see one more. And if a 10 hits, that's it. That's all she wrote, baby.
Yeah. That will be brutal.
Four of clubs.
4 clubs. So, yeah, Kevin cannot improve at all. But now, you know, you look at that. Flush does complete
Yeah,
for
some
clubs.
Ace 5 of clubs, some 5, you know, some weird clubs.
But you also do have a club in your hand if you're Kromer.
Yeah, we do. We have a very good one. And I think I heard him say 100. He's just value betting him to death. I love it.
And did Kevin
A
make
very
the
quick
call?
call. A very quick
he did.
call. Snapped it in there.
Wow, Kromer's getting a ton of value.
If a 10 doesn't hit, he's hoping a club hits. He might think his 10 is good.
Nope, it is going to be 8 of diamonds, so now...
It does kind of seem like Kromer has ace-king here. Wow, it goes check.
Huh.
Huh.
Not let that
I don't
go.
have a nickname. My nickname now is Miami.
All
Well,
right.
Did not like that
Well,
They,
we'll
uh,
take it. 550.
I thought
We'll
you
take it. With that, looks like Kromer has eclipsed the $1,000 mark.
Well, I guess the seat change has worked for Kromer. But that's still kind of weird how, like...
It's a weird check back.
Yeah, that was like you bet after the flop, you bet on the turn and everything, and then river comes check.
I guess it's okay. I mean, you're scared of clubs, right? Kevin did snap call it on the turn there, so you
Right.
could have some weird 7, 8 of clubs, some 9, 10 of clubs, right? I don't know.
You were
I
like
think
the
it's just,
Matrix, you're
it's
dodging
super
bullets,
weird
my
check
friend.
back.
You just gotta show everyone.
Yeah,
Just flip it over.
Yeah,
Just flip it over. We all saw it.
I feel better.
All right, guys. That's in the buck right there.
Pretty sure I've never done that in my life. Like, oh my hand.
I literally just saw him do that, and I was so puzzled. Maybe he's confused on why he checked back on the river there too,
And that's $12
and then he just exposed his hand.
Well, yeah, let's get weird.
Yeah,
call from the one.
Let's get weird.
yeah, that's exactly what's happening. We're getting weird on a Friday.
It's a bad beat, dude.
That would be quad.
Quad 8, so anyway,
Quad 8's beat.
that'd been pretty
Oh,
bad.
quad 8.
All right, I got 3.
That's a lot of wishful thinking, but that'd been cool as over to take.
King 9-4. Top pair here for CT. Middle pair for Aaron B.
15.
And the man with nothing is going to lead out.
I need to hit the bad beat this trip.
Call from
I might get even.
I feel like your nickname's already bad beat.
Yeah. Yeah. Too bad it doesn't pay.
3. Check.
$30,000.
Yeah, it turns around every time they hit it. It goes to 30,000 like that.
Oh, it doesn't escalate
No.
anymore.
Well, maybe, but it's reset at
20
30,000.
from the 3.
Steve, it could be worse. It could be like the time you're at the Gold Club and you saw that string.
Thanks. Unfortunately, the wife is in bed.
I just wanted to remind you of that.
Which time though?
How, oh wow, and just like that, Let's Get Weird makes 2 pair there on the river.
Yes,
Let's see if he can take them to Value Town. I know how much he loves these little small value bets.
So $40 from the 1.
40 bucks and a 140, perfect amount.
Just open your mouth.
And CT, like we were saying, CT and OMC, man,
C.
running bad.
It brings up the worst one. And a call. What do we got?
He calls and knows he's beat. Aaron Chisel's a bad
I don't
news.
think they pay attention. I don't really think they care. They just want to see if you're winning or losing.
Oh, the live game.
Yeah, they don't care.
I couldn't get her to watch 8
Hey,
seconds
some of the live
of
stream people care. They like to watch the poker.
Yeah, right.
Unlike us, we like to see the pain.
Exactly.
She's not used to it lasting that long.
We got a raise, $20 from the 4, all in from the 6, fold from the 7, call from the 8. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks for joining us. Yeah, because I'm waiting for you. Because you can barely keep up
only
with
the
win
biggest money table in the whole room right now.
Oh boy.
we got
We
Stroud.
got Jacob, Needle, and Kiave.
Straddle, 4 to go.
I'm gonna start
Wow.
doing this card after this.
10 from the board. Call from 6. Fold 7, call 8. Fold from the 9. 10 to go.
That's a go. I better look, huh? I better fold.
Fold from the 1. Fold from 2. Call from 3. Alrighty, I got 4 of you. Check. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check, check. And around we go. Check. 25. Call 6, folding, and a call from the 3. 3, check. Check. Whatever it is. $50. 5-0 from the 6. Call from 3.
I'm about to make a hero call, but now I don't have to.
Gonna fold. Butter. What we got?
Broadway.
But is it? That's not pretty much. I just need a tech deck.
You with that? Yeah.
You need a tech deck. That's a ramp right
We
there.
actually have the Grind for Life tech decks, but I gave them all to you guys. You didn't get one?
No, I think I got one. I think it's on my desk actually.
Okay. Yeah, I
Call
gave
all the time.
everybody a bunch of.
We got a straddle.
They were giving me such good stuff for a while, and now they're
I
like,
haven't seen cards
got a
go on.
bag
Straddle,
of
4 to go.
the good stuff
Yeah.
now.
Fold for 6.
If I'd have gone all in there, it would have voted.
But I think
7, 15 from 8.
we're coming at 45th anniversary skate park Saturday, and I think they're gonna have a booth.
I got some information. That's all I need.
So I'm gonna hit them up Saturday for a bunch of gear.
What?
55.
I was about to go full on this one. I'm really gonna be a person, folks.
55 from the 3.
He's on tilt.
Call from the 8.
It can only get better from here. How come y'all don't wear name tags anymore? Is that not allowed on live stream?
With the lights or reflects.
Oh, the card. We don't want you knowing our name.
And that's why we're saying you should get a hat.
Oh, me?
No, hey.
Can the dealers wear
Me too. Damn, like I'm all in your ball field on that one. I can see a lot of glare going on. My skin's very shiny too. Oh no, mine's shiny. Yours is bald a bit. Let's see this anymore.
follically challenged?
Fold. Alrighty, I got 3 of you.
I mean, he could grow it out if he wanted to. I feel like, but
Grow out the malt.
Thank you. Thanks for that.
We're all in over there.
oh, that is such a fucked up pull off.
All right, wow, what a big hand here we have. It looks like Kevin's all you can eat, baby. Pocket 9s. Kromer with just ace jack. Probably gonna fold. And CT, if I know my man CT, you know he's calling, right?
Yeah, especially with that flush draw there. But yeah, Kevin, not a lot left. He just decides right here to go ahead and ship it.
Yeah, 211. Unfortunately, CT has been running very badly, so that's fortunate news to hear for Kevin. And also, he hasn't snap called it in, so it's less likely he has a 6.
Well, there's the shove from CT to make the
See
call. If he gets a heart, and he doesn't.
That's not it.
Wow. So
I said CT, no good.
yeah, Kevin was able to dodge it with 3 pair.
3 pair, usually no good. 3 pair good in this scenario.
Yeah, 3P works out here. So Kevin's gonna get some back there.
He's had a roller coaster of a time, hasn't he?
He has. Like, there's been times where like he runs hot and like
He had quads.
Mm-hmm.
He
And then other times,
hand.
it's yeah, just been rough for him.
Kevin went on tilt after those 10s true. 10s against queens.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Because you see the whole room from here.
I don't like that. I like being.
Kevin on tilt, never.
There, all you see is just a wall.
Talk about Kevin.
JK.
JK.
Okay, yeah, Kevo.
Big blind right here, man. All right, we're gonna straw.
Did you guys change my name to Miami?
Definitely changing shit in
Miami.
All right, guys, we got
I get the
straw.
black thing.
4 to go.
Or Tony Bananas.
There you go.
Fold from the 7, call from the 8, fold from the 9.
Straight call.
Let's go raise to 15 from the 2.
Steve's favorite hand.
Ball from the 3. All right, I got 5 in. Check. 30. 35.
Very ambitious.
5 more, man. 35.
All right, looks like we got a top pair against bottom pair here. Has Jack 9 lost yet? I really don't think it has. I think Jack 9's invincible right now. And
Yeah, it feels like it's been the night of Jack 9.
I literally don't think I've seen Jack 9 lose except to Jack 9 itself for a fold.
Right, exactly, and that was just because someone outbet.
Yeah. Kevin Albert at OMC.
So yeah, to sum it up, it's been the night of Jack 9 and Cooler City.
Cooler City, baby.
That might be our thumbnail for tonight because there's been quite a few coolers.
Yeah. The flush over flush over flush.
That's still the sickest one of the night.
It's pretty gross. I don't know. The quads one is pretty close too.
The quads is like 1B.
Action gonna go to Miami 2.0.
Yeah. Flush over flush was just more exciting, you know, where you're yelling.
But I mean, considering what the quads that happened, I mean, the guy, Troy flops the boat.
Yeah.
And then quads hits the turns. It's like, ugh.
He knew he was beat too. It was so gross.
Yeah, he did.
Hey, speaking of Jack 9.
Yeah, now Troy's got him. Maybe some of that Jack 9. Oh, wow.
Okay,
And then
there's
OMC.
too many Jack 9s. There's too many
Oh,
Jack 9s.
no. Are we going to see Jack 9 crime?
Nope. It looks like OMC's out of the way.
Oh, wow. He didn't get the memo. Jack 9's your winner.
Well, he was. To be fair, he's the only one that lost with it.
Fair.
And he has stuck piles.
Yeah, see, he's stuck quite a bit.
So it looks like CT's going to make it 15 and go. Wow, look at this. Troy with a little limp raise. $100 to go with the good old Jack 9 suited. And he's going to get it through. Jack 9 good, baby. Jack 9 good.
Jack 9 continues
wow.
to be good.
What a move. Those limp raises are always so tricky. But, I mean, he like 7x the pot. That was a big bet. But we know Troy's into those big bets. Yeah, just giving you a little hard time, Kevin. How's the sessions been? I haven't seen you in a minute.
Yeah, Kev, hopefully things have been well for you.
I guess I haven't really been dealing 2-2 that much. Been in 2-5 lanes. It's been good.
Put the green in front for me. Okay. Those green chips.
2-5 in PLO land.
Got a lap shot, yeah. Live straddle going to be
I think you've got a lot of watch.
All right, we got a live straddle from CT.
Kind of supersede that straddle with that.
You're just like going to throw the button out.
Throw the button that you sort of name tag or not. Not at your head, right?
4-2 go. We got a call from one. Raise quarter from the 2, full 3.
Damn, raised 25 with the good old 7 deuce.
I'm gonna put my earpiece in so they can tell me what to do.
25 go.
Yeah. They said call. Just so you know.
I actually agree with that.
Oh shoot.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
well, hope it does well. That's right. I saw that on
Yeah.
Facebook.
Congrats, Kev. It's the first I'm hearing of that, but congratulations.
Heck yeah.
So 20 bucks.
Oh, they're calling you for 20?
Gonna have another Dodger, Keva?
He told me to put exactly 20 in.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, so it looks like oh, he changed his name to Miami. He's Miami Vice. That's funny.
That makes sense. Like when I saw him walking out, I'm like, this man straight up Miami Vice.
Oh, it was you that said it. That's
Yep,
right.
my man being Horatio, right now with the 7 deuce.
Listen, if you're gonna continue 7 deuce, you better bet.
Wow, he went on.
Got the 7 deuce.
Wow.
Okay, he did bet. All
That
right.
was
NT Miami. You have my respect.
that was committed.
You have my respect.
Yeah, my man stuck with it.
He did. I was gonna say you better fire the turn, but
Yeah.
CT did make a pair on the river.
Wow.
Girl dad, huh, Keva?
Oh man, girl number 3. How do you still have all your hair, man? But nah, seriously, congratulations though.
That's because you don't like the dealer job.
Speaking of, I'll be
That's the reason why.
I'll be a uncle again as my kid sister is having her first child.
Probably felt like
Wow.
eternity day.
My baby sister's already got 2,
Button straddle, 4 to go.
and I think all 3 of them are girls.
What's the question on the moon, sorry?
So I got nieces, and nothing but nieces.
11. Call from the E7.
This ends at 11?
Call from the 8. Yep.
Yeah. Just like a snap end. I didn't even know that happened. I thought we were 25. I didn't know that.
25.
Did y'all know that? It just ends at 11?
8, 9.
Yeah, we all know.
Quarter.
What
Miami makes the rules.
I think we suspected it.
what I don't get is that if like dudes want to stay and the table wants to play, stream can end.
You know what else happens at 11 o'clock?
You guys should be able to
Wackos.
You guys should be able to keep the table.
Yeah,
Wackos is even better.
I would agree with that.
They used to be until they started getting paid.
Raise to 80 bucks from the 6, 4 from the 7, 7 from Joe Golan.
Steve will tell you about wackos. This is where I wish I could run it twice, but it probably doesn't matter. It's probably got me so.
Wow, big hand brewing here. We got a 3-bet on a bubble with the ace king off. OMC, all you can eat. 140, we're never folding. We call. It's a flip. It's a classic flip, guys.
Ace King.
It was real, but it was not real fun. I folded ace.
Jorge says, I have $6. Oh my.
I'm so dead. The way it's been running, the ace is going to come right in the window.
Jack high on the board. Damn! That's kind of scary.
10.
Ooh, needs a dodge and ace or king. OMC finally gets a full double up. And you see everybody clapping for him. OMC with a much needed double up.
Oh my gosh, here. You are the best dealer in the world. You're my favorite dealer.
Floor, he touched me.
How about me willing to jack
Security
high on
out.
the board?
Security gonna care.
My no-no spot.
Oh my god. Finally, get pocket there.
So is that what I have to do? I just have to talk my hand down?
Yeah, nah.
I'm not going to win this. This sucks.
Man, when you don't win a hand all night, you kind of like go, well.
We got a button straddle. Big blind here. Alright guys, we got a button straddle going to be 4 to go. Action the small blind.
Maybe you played that night when the stream went down, and then we went over there and continued this game.
Full 3.
And it was fun, right?
Yeah.
Because everybody's still deep stacked, and I mean the dealers had no idea what was going on, but no, but I mean
Even here they don't know what's going on.
But if the game, if people want to keep playing the game, they should let it run, you know?
Alright, I got 3 of you.
Because I would stay and play, you know what I mean? Half the people end up jumping in the streets over there anyway.
So 25 from 7, so 20.
Who do I ask about that, Dave?
Yeah.
I mean, would you guys be into doing it?
It depends on the game, obviously. And depends on what time we come in and all that other good stuff.
Right.
Check.
But would you be interested in doing it, or you like just getting out of here? Be done with it?
No, I'd be interested.
Yeah.
It all depends on what time I come in though, because sometimes, like, if I do the stream on Fridays, starts at, you know, I'm scheduled at 5:30. I get here at noon, and I'll do extra hours. So, like, if I know ahead of time that it's gonna run later,
You want to do that?
yeah, obviously I wouldn't come in at noon, because I'm not about doing, 14 hours.
Right. But you weren't here today?
No.
Because I was. No, I was doing it.
I'm just like, wow.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Jake, OMC has been getting his head chopped off by everybody tonight. He's been, not only has been running bad, but he's been running into it. I mean, in the first hour, he was down $1,300. You know, it's like it's on in a 500 max game. Feels real bad. Feels real bad. But yes, I agree. There's always got to be one, right?
4 to go.
Oh, I know you'll be right back on the ground, on the grind, Kevo, when you can. But be safe out there. Be good. Hope the baby's healthy as heck, bro. Can't wait to see the pictures. Wow, CT here. Got a double up earlier on. Against the 7 deuce, picks up kings. He's just gonna flat on the button. That's very surprising to me, being a little tricky. Look at this, we got a little massage lady on there. The stream.
Kevin getting kind of comfortable.
Oh yeah, and he's getting comfortable with Queen Jack here. Let's do it. King Kings, King Queen, Queen Jack.
Alright, I got 3 of you.
Oh no.
Two pair of queens.
For both Kevin and Bubba. But CT here is now all you can eat, baby.
Yep. Because he's got kings.
Man, Bubba just doubled up both CT and OMC, and he might double up CT again.
Oh, man.
Wow.
But Kevin does have another one of those queens in his hand.
And he asked for a count here.
You're looking at 1.
Who knows? Bubba could break even if he reshoves over the top if Kevin decides to call. I don't think he's ever folding here. $1-1-1 is the bet.
You can't.
Yep, Kevin there is going to make the call.
Yep.
Bubba.
And like I said, of course we're rejamming it for Bubba. And
Yep.
that just feels so bad for Kevin. There's $111 gone.
Right, yep. Yeah, what a gross hand this is.
And Kevin does get out of the way. And with that,
Kings are good.
Kings are good.
So CT's going to get a little bit there. He'll get some back.
This is 111. We got Queen King right here, and we got King.
That's not good. Yeah.
You should have just flatted.
You got the max.
You would have gotten more out of it. Yeah, I think queen too.
Solid.
Yeah, you
How did I get there? Alright, guys, that is my time. Yeah, we would have won the stock pot. Good luck, guys.
All right, with that, CT picks up some much needed chips there, 397. Take that all day. Now with dealer change.
Sorta, yeah. Yeah. And he made it exciting too.
I tipped him $5.
What?
I'm a good tipper.
No, it ran out. Well, he had kings, king queen, and queen high flop. I was worried about his draw. I can't let him get there.
So like, yeah, like my kids were out of the house. Am I too?
You are.
He was contemplating folding, so damn, I
Alright, we
lost
got a
100
straddle
for
on
no
the
reason.
3.
I was gonna fold, and you know,
You were way too
now I gotta be in it.
4 from 4, fold 6.
It's my favorite hand. I'll trade it.
Fold
I didn't
from
even
7.
look.
Fold 8. Fold 9.
Y'all get keep the microphones, take them.
Yep. Check from 3.
Use him in the bedroom.
Five.
The guys in the back commentating.
Oh, God.
That's a real short stream.
It ain't no 4 hours. That's for sure.
Go on the 7, fold the 8, fold the 1.
Fair enough, fair enough.
So my kids were adults.
Heads up.
Queens are monsters.
25.
Oh, I feel so much better at least.
Start somewhere. That's the
Yeah.
place to start.
Oh, yeah. Just one hand usually makes me feel better.
Video evidence that you want to hand.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's on YouTube forever.
I even just made it 25 with my queens, even though I had only 100 behind me.
They fast forward the live stream to like 2.5 hours. Steve running hot.
Yeah.
Man, he really built that stack up from 100, you know? Alright, straddle on the 4.
That's so fun.
Alright. 4 to go. 4 to go. Fold from 7 and 8. 9 getting frisky and calling.
Oh, wow. So Aaron B here has pocket kings. He's going to bump it up a little bit, I would think.
Alright, 1 raises to 25.
25 from Aaron B. Does anyone else have anything to go along with him? Kevin does not. He's going to fold. Kromer's going to fold his hand.
Everybody folds.
Yep, folds all around. No one else had anything, so easy game for Aaron B.
Got mine?
Nope.
That's it?
That's his change.
I got
I change. Not your pot.
it. Got it. Fly out.
Alright, 6 is back and straddling. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
Good wall. Come on, shield wall.
You know, one time Mariah was the 19th best masseuse in this whole place.
No.
What she did was there.
Shield wall. Shield wall.
Alright, straddle on 6.
Whoa, what's going on with the action track right now?
8 has called.
It's kind of glitching out a little bit, but I think we're getting it back together now.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. 6 is calling. 7.
Hands are being thrown around. We got jacks now for OMC. Jacks against queen jack here.
9, 10, 7.
Ooh.
9
8 would be very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
You hear an all-in, and
From
man,
OMC, yep.
like I was saying, Bubba just doubled up. CT twice, OMC once. Is he going to do it twice for OMC? He might. We're open-ended. To the absolute stones. 117. 68 in the middle. You got $30 in this hand. Oh, 174. My apologies. 174. Yeah, 2 overs and open-ended.
You're losing right now.
Says we're losing.
No.
OMC should probably stop talking.
Yeah, no kidding. You might be
Do
giving
you not want
Bubba.
to double up? I don't
I was gonna
know.
say you might be giving Bubba way too much information. He goes ahead and folds. Wow.
Grab it. Just one time.
No.
Rabbit.
Uh,
Hurt his feelings.
This is Jack's.
Dedication. Normally it only brings pain and
Nothing
despair,
happened.
but in that particular case.
Yeah, nothing happened.
Yeah, tip the man for rabbit hunting. He's not
Yeah, listen there.
There you go.
I think that was just a little bit too much information there for OMC.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, once you see him turn over Queen Jack, he has 7 outs to hit. You're blocking all the jacks. You want that call. You need that double up. Only way we're going to get back to even, right?
All right, especially with how bad you've been running tonight.
Yep.
For the dealers, when they're getting $50 every time they rabbit hunt, they're like,
They should be encouraging it.
yeah, how many times do I do
Alright, I got a bunch shot on 3. I'm actually
You hit one of them, yeah.
Trying to raise it up right quick.
17 from 4.
You are trying to raise. It works.
All right, Kromer going to raise things up with the ace jack of hearts.
60 from the 7 seat. 8 folds.
Wow, and like I said, premiums getting thrown around. We got
Yeah,
kings
they
here
are.
for Troy. Making 60 to go.
And Bubba has one of those other kings.
No quads is what you're telling me, huh?
No quads.
Wow, and Kevin here waking up with 7s on the button. Just going to call.
If we do get quads, that's a slight problem.
Yep, unless 7s. Quad 7s. And then obviously we got...
Yeah, sevens would work.
Yep, good odds to call for Kromer and Bubba with king 10 here.
So what you're saying is you want to see a king and a pair of 7s on this flop.
Yeah, why not? Can't get a bad beat.
You did?
That's
not it.
No, that's not it at all.
But it does give
Kromer a pair of
Kromer
jacks.
top pair here.
7 bets about 75.
Nick from Yuma, there's your jam.
Don't know what you're talking about, Kevin. Have no idea. Nothing happened. Peer pressure, am I right?
Very much so.
So Troy's going to lead out for 75. Kind of a weird spot for 7s. Can't really continue with so many people behind. They have a lot of the jacks, all the jack 10s, all the queen jacks, ace jacks. Kromer knows Troy has been pretty active tonight. Wow, he gets out of the way. What a fold.
Whoa, that was a fold. That was. Ooh.
That's sick. Okay, Kromer, all right. I see you, bro.
Hero
Good
fold.
And he shows the kings. What's happening? Why is everybody showing cards?
I'm glad.
You know, friendly group, I guess.
Yeah, a little too friendly.
What the heck? Yeah, everybody was chanting. It's all good. If that's the worst to happen, it don't worry.
Kirk's over here saying, like, I don't like friendship.
Yeah, friendship sucks.
I would not want to play.
We want to see the world burn.
I would not want to play you in a game of Mario Party.
Oh, we get it. Too. I've been saying that Mario Party. I can promise you that.
That's honestly another game where friendships Friendships get
Made to be
destroyed.
broken. I wish I was good at Mario Kart. I'm not, because I like to scream a lot.
Oh, yeah.
I'm very competitive. I was just saying on Facebook, I miss winning, man. I miss it. It's like in my blood. All right. OMC gonna open up things. Ace Jack suited again. Ace Jack of hearts.
That is how I get with fighting games.
And Troy's gonna call.
Wow, pocket sevens again for the
Kevin
table.
had it last time, but
Yeah.
I mean, there's kings, sevens, jacks, ace jacks of hearts going around, man.
There's a dagger.
There's that ace.
Ugh, that
OMC.
sucks.
I guess all the sevens are mucked.
Troy cannot improve at all.
Justin Miner, what's up, brother? Hope you're doing good, man. You shipping all the tournaments down south or what? I saw you were on a little heater a couple months back. I don't remember exactly what it was.
Racking up those hand winning now. So like 3 hands now?
That's 3 hands in like half an hour.
Is that OMC picking up more chips?
That is OMC picking up more chips.
What a weird sighting.
No, what a shock.
Well, guys, thanks so much for joining us. I mean, we still got about an hour, 15 hour, 20 minutes left in the stream, but it's been an alright 2-2. Been hanging out.
Has
A
not
lot of
been.
coolers.
Yeah, it's definitely been cooler city tonight. There's definitely a few hands that you guys can go back and watch. The highlights definitely being the flush over flush over flush.
Yeah, without a doubt. Clubs.
And then a flopped boat getting destroyed by quads on the turn.
Feels pretty darn good. Oh, you hear Adonis in the background making his guest appearance.
Absolutely, Donnie's got to make his appearance.
Star of the show, of course. Wow, look at this. Kromer getting rewarded for his ace jack fold 2 hands ago. Now flops the flush.
Are we seeing the Kromer redemption arc?
I mean, it was a good sea change for him. Not so sure about Miami. Won about 6 tournaments this year. That's a lot. That's hard to do, man.
It's pretty good.
It's very good. I don't know how big the fields are, the sizes, but winning tournaments still tough. I've been playing this OP $100 one every Thursday, and I've been getting smoked.
Oh.
Not smoked to where we're getting out like right away, but we're like we're just not cashing. We're literally busting out like 2 or 3 people before the money every time. I don't know. We're doing something wrong.
That's never fun.
Yeah. And it looks like it goes check. Oh, no. It looks like bet 25. It's like, you got a flush? It's like, yep, flop that thing.
Good sea change.
Good sea change.
Yeah, good sea change.
Sea change indeed. The needle. But yeah, we gotta go back into the lab and study a little bit. I'm not very good at these turbos. Anything deep stack, I feel like I have like a huge edge on. But these little turbos where you start with 8K and blind levels or 20-minute levels, they're tough.
So you having a Dexter's lab it up, huh?
Yeah. Got to.
Back to the lab again.
Yeah, that's pretty good, Justin. It's good to hear, bro. Keep crushing. Ours are about like 100 to 150 as well. It's pretty good. It's been very good.
I'm on tilt.
Alright, that is a raise.
I'm on tilt.
I'm on.
How much do you want to bet he has jacks plus?
Best sea change ever.
No, that's not jacks plus.
No, that's not.
Alright, good thing you didn't bet me.
Now you guys are playing.
Good thing you're not a betting man, Ryan.
I am not.
Become one of us.
I am not.
Succumb
I am
to the pressure.
I am of the mindset and the thought process of I don't like giving money back to the industry I work in.
Who cares about money, okay?
Me.
Nobody cares. That's why I always give it away. I'm the fish, guys. Come get it.
Kirk says, "Come get it."
Come get it, baby. Alright, wow. 6 players to this flop, though. Everybody calling $12 a good old dozen bet.
Alright, 6 players.
8-5 deuce, 2 diamonds on a board.
Everybody believed me except for the person who flopped the flush.
What do people have?
I'm back in the one.
Aaron's got 2 pair.
That he does. Top
I'm
and
back
middle.
here, guys. Please stop. Please stop. Please stop.
Yeah, Kiwi, control the table.
Uh-oh.
Get him to stop.
Back that queen again.
That's not a good sign when you got the dealer yelling you to stop.
True. That was me a couple weeks ago.
That it was. But your stop was for different reasons.
A little different reason, yeah. I wanted to watch that one back, but I wasn't sure. All right, Kevin here just made us straight. Oh no, Aaron needs an 8 or a 5.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Looks.
Yeah.
What? We just. Huh?
Okay. What is happening
We
here?
just 8x.
Okay. Kevin's feeling spicy.
10x money. Oh my goodness.
Again, this is how we're feeling on a Friday night.
Yeah. Second time dealing Kromer.
8-5 Aaron, my friend, never good. Unless he has like some weird 6-8. 6-8, no. 6 deuce of diamond? No, nothing makes sense here. Has to be 6-7. Has to be 6-7, right? 6-7 of diamonds?
I just appreciate how you're like nothing ever makes sense here.
Yeah, I mean, why do we why do we just jam there? Oh my goodness, he's counting out the chips. I guess that's why. I don't know poker at all. I don't understand it. That's what I'm saying, Justin. That's what I'm saying. A6 of diamonds could make sense here, I guess. We pick out additional straight draws. Maybe. 5-4? 5-4 maybe? I just have a hard time believing that we're shipping $350 with A6 of diamonds. I mean, we could make it like 150 here, right? Yeah, 3-6 gets there too. Good fold. Yeah, not enough in the pot.
Wow.
Yeah, it's a good fold.
Stay tuned.
Good fold there in B.
I can't believe you didn't call that.
Can't believe you didn't call. You 10x the bet. What do you mean you can't believe you didn't call it? What? What do you mean?
You sounded wow. Kirk was offended.
Yeah, just a little bit. We just lost a lot of value, you know? That's it.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess I understand shoving if we have like 200, maybe. Yeah, 200 is okay to shove. 350 is a lot, though. That's a lot of money.
It takes everything in my power to lay that down, but
Yeah, there's not enough for you in the middle if the money's so bad. If you were getting some value out of it, sure, but if you're just getting no odds.
Yeah, it becomes way too expensive
Yeah, and
just
then
for a little bit of a payoff.
if he has like a set of deuces or a set of 5s there, you know, you're just drawing dead. Set of 4s maybe turned it. Could have that too, I guess. A6 of diamonds. I mean, maybe you're shoving there. I don't see you raising that much though with the A6 of diamonds.
Well, I'll know in 15 minutes.
You got 2 grand?
I flopped 2. Top 2.
No, the turn was a 4.
Yeah, friends, but not when it's competitive. Yeah, of course.
Processing
Listen,
very well.
I'll want to murder you in game, but you know, we're always friends after. Even if I scream at you, I'll be like, "You suck." All right, ace king good here, and it looks like Bubba's night is gonna come to an end. He did double up the short stacks a couple times, but ultimately, I believe he leaves a winner. Before he takes off, can we see some stats, Ryan?
Yeah, let's go ahead and show those
I think
off.
he was the big winner going into.
Bubba was.
Yeah, he's still at 500.
Yeah, Kromer ended up being the one that's up the most now, and I think that's all happened since the seat change for him.
Yeah, everyone else is basically stayed afloat. Yeah, that seat change was very good to Kromer.
Four to go, shot out of 4.
Oh wow, the massage therapist going around. Okay, okay.
7, 8, coin.
That would mess me up so bad saying like.
I've actually never had a massage while playing, but I've always wanted to.
Throwing in numbers and things, and it's like you're thinking like 8, 3, 4, 9. I'm like, oh shit, man! I'm thinking like somebody's betting or 3 betting and shit. It's like a talent all in itself to be able to do.
Oh, there's no talent here.
Looks like a straddle.
Don't get confused.
He's gonna go all the way around to the straddle, and he's gonna check it out.
C-Tex 10. Heads up.
All right, well, King Jack 7, 2 diamonds on board, 10 of clubs on the turn. Does give CT a pair with his open ender. Look at those outs. We can't possibly miss 10 outs, right? But he's gonna bet 20. Oh, I guess we won't see it.
Won't even have the chance.
Good bet out of CT there.
Thank you.
Yeah, sorry.
All right, 4 to go. We got a straddle. Seven, 8, 2 makes it 17. 3 calls. Alright, 4 players. Checks, 4 checks. 8 bets, 15.
It does wear on you.
Three players.
High hand rolling kings over queens. 3 minutes ago.
2 pair?
What's up?
No.
No, kings.
Kings
over
forward.
queens.
Kings
Full
forward
house.
queens.
Yeah, kings, queens, whatever. Yeah.
It's kind of slow for a Friday night. Thank you.
Slow, but I mean, it's a pretty full room or not.
We made the mistake of trying to cash our chips out right at 5 o'clock.
Jeff, no, you shouldn't have lost sound. Sound is still pumping through our end.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Yeah, maybe definitely check your sound settings. But let me
Maybe refresh on it.
yeah, let me go listen real quick just to be sure here. Hang tight.
Yes, I do enjoy showering occasionally.
Yeah, I know.
7 pools, 8 players.
You refuse to join me, so that you ruin the whole evening.
And occasionally it's like my ex-wife, and occasionally some another man.
No, I just went back and checked. Sound's pumping through. Might want to double check your settings.
Yeah, maybe just refresh it or something. I don't know.
Yeah, but I just went back and listened on my end, and yeah, everything's good.
4 players. Was it the ex-wife show? I don't know. I'm sure they're calling you.
Yeah,
Three's a check.
It wasn't very deep though tonight. I think there were 13.
Again, guys, just a reminder, tomorrow we're going to have 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you. We do have some open seats.
Yeah, that's weird, Jeff. It's okay.
My wife just
Welcome, welcome. Hello.
she was a man.
Yeah, glad you're here, Jeff.
Yeah, thanks for tuning in.
But yeah, once again, we will have 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you tomorrow. We'll have that live stream going around 4 o'clock. And then on Sunday Fun Day, we'll have 2-2 no limit hold'em deep stack action for you on Sunday as well. There is spots available as well. I may take a look around to see if Pittsburgh Paul's going to be in the room somewhere.
We love the Pittsburgh Paul.
Pittsburgh Paul is someone that's kind of made a little bit of a name for himself.
He's one of the stream favorites.
Yeah, he is. He is a live stream favorite. It looks like, unfortunately, our our table's starting to dwindle down a bit.
Ruh-roh. Early Friday night?
Uh-oh, maybe.
Somebody get stacked? What'd I miss? No?
Well, it might be just people leaving. Yeah, I didn't see anyone get stacked, but although Bubba leaving, who had a pretty good portion of everyone's money,
he gave some back though.
He did give a little bit back, but even then, he still left with a pretty good portion of the.
Like 600 almost.
Yeah. So maybe that's what's potentially leading to the table thinning out. But yeah, with that said, guys, obviously we'll try to get these seats filled if we can.
We'll fabricate a story long before we.
But it could be, we could potentially be having an early night here too.
But there's a little variation, but he doesn't, he never gets out a lot.
Alright, looks like OMC gonna open up things $15 get called by Kromer and CT.
I mean, I respect it,
Now that is a sushi spread that Kevin's got. Holy cow!
What I miss?
Oh,
he got the whole plate.
He got the whole spread.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I got done saying. That is a big, huge plate.
Ever seen the movie They Call Me Bruce? Mike, you seen the movie They Call Me Bruce?
They call me Bruce?
Yeah. I know that movie.
Don't think I've seen that movie.
So the 8 seat's moving to the 7 seat.
All right, well, CT is scooting over a little bit. As we are, looks like we are 6-handed right now.
Who'd you tell her, yeah?
All right, so Troy left as well as Bubba.
Troy's taking off. Okay.
Maybe Troy.
Troy's at 7.
No, CT just moved to the 7.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
okay, I see. My bad.
Yeah, CT just moved to the 7. So I think maybe Troy either called it a night or maybe he wanted to go play some 2-5. I know typically he does that.
Yeah, it is still early Friday night. I'm sure these guys are probably not going to finish up right here. They're probably going to play for the rest of the night somewhere else.
Yeah, assuming that our table does go down early, which...
Hopefully it doesn't.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's kind of looking...
Yeah, it's looking a little grim. That's a shock on a Friday night.
Yeah, really. Yeah, super shocking.
Kevo, seat open. Come on.
Yeah.
I know you want to play. You seen how splashy the table's been? Come on. King,
pair of kings and a queen. Wow.
I was gonna say Kiwi's trying to deal out a high hand, but I mean,
nobody has anything.
Yeah, no, like royal flush draw, quads, hot boat, a little bit of everything. Justin, you still in chat? When you making your way back up here? It's been a minute since we've seen the hockey jersey on the stream.
Speaking of hockey, Rangers up on Tampa Bay right now, 3-1.
Are they?
Eastern Conference Finals. Rangers are up in a series 1-0.
Oh, we need the back-to-back-to-back.
Oh no.
I want to play too, Kev. I've been on a huge downswing, honestly.
Of what?
Of poker.
Really?
Yeah, the first 3 months of the year is like my best starts of the year. Like I was doing so well.
Now you're just kind of running bad, huh?
We're on a massive downswing.
Oof.
We haven't really gotten an in bad either, which is the sick part, but.
Well, that's good at least.
Poker. Yeah, I mean I'm trying to look at the positive. Like, yeah, we're doing okay in that aspect.
I mean,
yeah, we've been smoked.
Are you even, or are you more?
We're like slightly down. I mean, we started out so hot too this year, but
yeah, that's rough.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Poker. So we're kind of just chilling, playing. Like I said, playing that little $100 tournament every week. Probably gonna try and do some online. Not like I really want to, but I need to get some more reps in for tournaments.
Somehow, some way, right?
Yeah. All right, look at this. CT waking up with pocket nines on the button. Gonna raise it up to $5.
Quarter to go.
Gotcha. Good luck with the house set, man. That's cool.
That's always a good thing.
That's cool. I guess real life is a thing.
Yeah, real life definitely do be a thing at times.
What's that? I thought this was all imaginary.
Right.
All right, and Kevin's gonna give him some action. And he does flop middle pair. Kevin do go crazy with middle pair sometimes. Just check here. Oh my goodness. Middle pair is now trips.
be the first time we get a reduced rate on a rate on the slot.
He's gonna bet 30. CT's just running so bad too. He's just gonna call.
Won't be the first, but yeah.
I mean,
5
I'd say
of hearts on the ribba. Kevin's just gonna lead out for 75. Yeah, CT's been running into it all night too, man. NLH, no good. And it looks like a call.
Big lift.
I'm so lucky I didn't play my hand. I had 6-3. Wow. That was the last one?
No.
So I go back.
Oh.
No, we got another.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock.
I thought you guys were just calling it early. People left.
Sorry, Shadow.
No, we wouldn't do that yet.
Nah, we still got an hour left.
Yeah.
As long as these guys keep playing, we keep going.
Fuck man, foul.
I feel that time. Retweet. Bro, it took like $85 to fill up my tank. My small card, you know, I'm so sad.
Bro, what I've been doing has been, I've literally been putting in like 30 bucks a week.
Yeah, that's gross.
Like that's just like that's like my what I've been just setting up. I mean, I really don't drive around much to begin with anyway, and like I literally only drive to work and back. So like,
that's fair.
It's
dude, I've been out and about. Like the most active I've been literally going to the beach, going to the pool, going to the gym. I've been active, and it's been bad because gas is so expensive.
It really is, and unfortunately, it doesn't look like it's going to be.
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy, Aaron B.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, Aaron
Third
B.
time with Kings.
Against
Ace King. Oh man, does OMC get stacked here for a 5th time tonight?
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
That could be a key.
Or 4th time, one of those. Stacked a lot. We're in the small blind. We gotta raise it up here. We can make it somewhat small though. I like $100.
You've been paying $75 a week, just yikes. That's brutal.
It sucks, man. Gas sucks.
It really does.
I want a Tesla.
Right?
Dude, Aaron, we're on the same wavelength, my boy.
Yeah,
we are.
Did bump it up. Now it's on CT.
And he made that fold with the 8-5 earlier. We're on the same. What the?
CT.
Okay, listen. He has like about 60 behind.
It does have a one gapper.
You know, it's fine. It's fine. We're getting a 3-way all in, and that'll might break the game if Aaron's Kings holds. There it is. All you can eat,
there
baby.
it is. Yep. So, woo. Depending on how this goes, this may potentially be our last hand of the night, guys. Because OMC is all in.
We know CT's never folding here.
No, like CT might as well just go ahead and ship whatever he has left, which is $74. No sense in trying to hold on to that.
I mean, we already called 90 or $100.
Was 6-4 suited, yep.
Yep, we're definitely committed.
All right, so there's a call from Aaron, and yeah, CT.
All right, let's
there
do
it
it,
is.
guys.
So here we are.
And of course.
Perfect timing.
Perfect timing as always. High hand 14. That's not a high hand 59.
I need an ace.
Yeah, OMC says needs an ace.
Aaron does show the kings.
Play jump jump?
Give me an ace. Just give me
play jump jump?
That's music to Aaron's ears. You don't want to know what I'm playing.
Give me an ace.
All right, so we'll see a flop here. 9-7-4.
Needs a 6-4. Ooh, and Aaron's gonna scoop.
Yep, Aaron will get it with his pair of kings. That looks like that's gonna be it.
Go!
You are incorrect there, Justin.
Nope, does not work out. So
I
Aaron,
was thinking that too, but wow. And that's looking like it's it, guys.
Yep, that was the last hand because Aaron busted out both OMC and CT.
Aaron should get bounties for that.
Wow, yeah. So that's it, guys.
Huh.
that is going to be the final hand of the night. We are wrapping up early.
Yeah, early Friday night.
On a Friday night.
Well,
but
yeah. I don't think that's quite updated
No,
yet.
that's not quite updated. Aaron definitely is going to add more, a bunch more. That might actually put Aaron as like the big.
He's probably the big winner.
Yeah, so adding 417 to
just
Aaron's
about
stack
700.
there. Yeah, Aaron's definitely going to be up more than that.
Good for Aaron. All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for joining us. Sorry that ended so quickly.
Yeah, it really did. So that's going to be it. We're done for tonight.
Yeah.
We will be back at it tomorrow with some 2-5 no limit hold'em action for you on the live stream. Should be a good one tomorrow.
Got some big high hands too.
Yeah, really big high hands. Best of the best promotion. Don't forget. Our high hand will start at 10 a.m. and run till 2 a.m. It's going to be $400 every 30 minutes. But from 12 to 4 p.m., 4 p.m. to 8 p.m., and then 8 p.m. to midnight in 4-hour intervals, we'll have the best of the best, which the highest high hand of that time interval will get an additional $5,000 potentially. If there are some ties that we may chop it up here and there. But yeah, that's the promotion, and that's going to be here at our location and at Orange Park location. So for Chewy and for our dealers, Jacob and Kiave tonight, I am Ryan, a.k.a. Big Country. We will see you all next time. Take care and be easy. Y'all
be good,
have a
everybody.
night.
Have a great night. Thanks again.
Mm-hmm.